feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy to have you. And Gobbo Fudge, man, he's did the spin. Now I gotta try and find a way to refund it. I think there is a way I can do it. And Barley, you did the quote, but the audio was muted. There was no hope in hell. There's no hope at all in hell. And that was a good quote. I'll have to replay, maybe not that specific one because I don't know where it is, but I'll replay one for you, my man. Welcome to the stream, chat. Good to have you all. Let me see. Let's just do this one.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
That's still pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, anyways, welcome to the stream, chat. Good to see you. I do have an ability to refund. I found out how to do it, Drazus. I finally figured it out. I just have to find where it is. And I can't see the specific one. Join the name list. Where's the spinner one? Spin, nope. Spin that one. There it is. 9 months ago. No, I don't want to look at what's 9 months ago. No. No. There's so many to go through. I just got to keep spamming the right click button. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Man, you guys do a lot of... There's over thousands of spins in here. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap. Man, you guys spin a lot. There's been 4,169 spins since 9 months ago. Holy crap. Anyways, Gobbo, there we go. Reject your spin. There you go. And then I can complete the rest of them. Actually, no, I'll leave it there. Because that's pretty cool. Refund your DD quote? No, because I gave you a different one. It's a good one. I gave you a good one. No yellow, though. No yellow. Okay, so where were we? Welcome to the stream. That was a bit of a jumpy start, but glad to have you guys here. Well, that is true, Ulrich. That is very true. And why did that not work? You've got to be kidding me. What? Son of a... That should be working. Okay, everything else is working, but the TTS isn't. Why is the TTS not working? Why is it not working? Yeah, top quality. Hey, thanks, chat. Why is the TTS not working? TTS is not enabled. That one's enabled. Oh, do I have to go back to the website to fix it? Oh, son of a biscuit. Why is everything breaking on me? Okay. Is it only 480p? I have no idea why that would be it. Sign in. Do I need to keep this thing always active? That's just another tab for me to have on my Google. Get started. I already have you. I already have you. Yeah, I already have that. Yeah, so why is it not playing? Redemptions. Create redemptions, which I should have. It's right there.
This is a test message from Peeper Stream.
Yeah. So then why didn't it work? I don't know. Why did I play Legends of Keepers? Oh, because I was just relaxing, Drazus. But I know that's why you thought it was going to be that game. I know you thought of it. I would like to play Legends on stream as well. I've got a couple of extra games that I want to play on stream. But I've got 4 streams to do, and I want to try and do... I know, you got baited, Drazus. You got completely baited. It wasn't my intention. I was just trying to relax. I was a little bit unwell in the last day or two. And I was just relaxing on Monster Train and Legends of Keepers, which are great games. They are great games indeed. And Ulrich, I'll refund you that one. I just don't know why it's being annoying. Hopefully it'll be fixed. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Glad to have you guys here. So sorry that we've had this little bit of a mix-up, but that's TTS 1, isn't it? That's the one I wanted. There's a handful of those to go through. There we go. And no, I didn't get bruised through my game. No, I got bruised last week, but I didn't get bruised this week. Barely played this week, though. Actually, I could probably bring that down just a little bit. Actually, wait, what if I go with 3s and go 2 with the master? That'll be fine. Always have to worry about the settings, man. Always have to with these games. Dre Space and streamers not allowed to have private fun. I know. I can't just do anything on my own. I just have to do whatever. Legends of Keepers is great. It is, and I just started playing the I played the engineer today for the first time. And that was a lot of fun. Actually, a pretty good character. Was not expecting it. Not expecting it at all. Anyways, so today we are playing Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden. So this is basically an XCOM style game, kind of like Battle Brothers, but it's a little bit more XCOM-y. And it's got a cool story to it, and it's very interesting. And they're mutants because they have legs. So that is the main premise of the story. And we are a bit taken aback that because we're not used to legs. XCOM-y. XCOM-y for sure. But yeah, they've got legs, and that's weird, and now we have to live with it, chat. I know, it's horrible, but it'll be fine. The name spin shouldn't be on. No, it shouldn't be up at the moment. But actually, can I even rename the characters? That's the big question.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
You are here, Spritzy, for the year-anniversary for your sub-anniversary. Thank you so much for the support, man. Congratulations. And thank you so much for the 12 months support with the sub of tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're here. But I'll have to double check if we can be named. So we'll double check, chat. So let's go into... Oh, it wouldn't be a snowman stream if I didn't go very hard. Oh, this might not go well. This might not go well. Stalkers regenerate no health after combat. Skill cooldowns are not reset after combat. Enemies deal much more damage. Your experience with tactical aims. This is intended experience. Permadeath? No, I'm not doing that. Just in case, crashes and stuff. But I will do very hard. And then begin the Seed of Evil expansion with preset characters. I don't know what that is. Is that an expansion? Seed of Evil Mutant 0. I know you guys want to see me suffer. Have I played this game before? I played it a teeny weensy bit. Not much. It's an expansion. Oh. I don't think I've played the expansion. I think I only just played a little bit of the beginning of the game, and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I wanted to play it later on stream. But I haven't... Yeah, you know what? I might as well play the expansion. It'll give me some sort of new experience to it as well, even though I haven't got much as well. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Let's go for it, chat. Yeah, they said expansion, so why not? Why not? I was just searching online to see if it made, like, a big difference. But, we'll see. Unless it... Does this, like, spoil, like, the base game? Oh, this might spoil the base game.
One, we rescued Hammond. 2.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it does ruin the base game. Whoops! I'll be back, chat. Yeah, no, that does ruin the base game. Okay, let's start with the base game. There we go. Chat baited me into doing the expansion. I was like, it does make sense, add the extra DLC to it. No, you gotta do the base game first. Okay, this makes more sense.
Our necks for the Ark. I ask myself, Dux, why are you out here? And
you know why. The Ark's water pump is broken again, and Hammond...
Yeah, I do need to upgrade the voice volume.
Fix it.
Give me a second, chat.
We'd do it a lot better if he'd sent us somewhere with actual scrap to find.
Why do you have to be so annoying? Come on, we gotta head back before prep closes for the night.
Okay. Give me a second, chat. Speech volume is more important to be louder. That's probably better. Okay, there we go. Anyways, here we go. So it's XCOM style, like, square-based grid, but when you're not in combat, you can walk around. Now, can I name the dudes? That's the big question. How do I go into my inventory? I don't have an inventory. Yeah, I think they stay the same name.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Unfortunately.
Snowcone?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
A Trick, thank you so much for the resub for 13 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, man. Sub with the Prime, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, man. And yeah, the announcement for subbing, I think Twitch gives you like a little heads up thing that can happen. But yeah, have I ever looked at War Tales? Just got released? Yes, I have played War Tales on the channel a couple of times. It is a great game, for sure.
Not annoying.
Shut the hell up.
Trust me, I'm not annoying.
I can show you annoying.
What's
No,
wrong
the
with
dead
you?
dude.
We're in the zone.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Mouth shut. Snowcone? Yeah. You only told me.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's just a dead dude here. Thank you, Sakael, for the resub at tier 1 for 10 months as well. Thank you guys so much. And there's a hype train. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Definitely hyped for the hype train and this wonderful game ahead of us. Let's go. Dux is a cool character. So let's go into this clearing. Usually there's loot on the ground that's important to be... Yeah. So the idea of this game is XCOM-y, but it's a little bit post-apocalyptic, which is kind of what XCOM is already a little bit. And you gotta try and, like, collect scrap. Oh, you can hide behind things as well. Look at that. You can hide as enemies do, like, their patrol. That's pretty cool. Sing, thanks for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, let's recall. Let's go back. Splitting the party is a little bit dangerous, but sometimes it's important. Oh, yeah, and you can turn... That's right, you can go sneaky mode. Man, I don't remember how to play this game. Which is A-okay. Is this something I can grab? No. I'm kind of looking just for free stuff off the ground. I know if you search the edges of the map, you can get a little bit more. Oh, what's that? Oh, yep, there we go. Something shiny.
Look at this. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
That's what we're looking
Scrap's
for.
gonna make us heroes back at the Ark.
8 scrap. So up on the top right, we've got 60 scrap now. 0 grenades, 0 ammo, and 1 med kit. Which is, the med kits are very valuable. So I need to make sure we keep on top of that. And down here will be our first fight, because I do remember the first fight at least. That's all I remember. XCOM is not post-apocalyptic, it's just apocalyptic. Ah, yep.
I smell it too. Where there's stalkers, there's Ark. Where there's Ark, there's killing time for Skizix and Treble. Oh, they're close, 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 close. Over there. Come, brother. I'm on that trail.
Okay, if I hit ambush, each stalker gets 2 action points per turn. Some actions is shooting ends your turn once used, kind of like XCOM. So how do I do this? Did I start in a bad spot? Yeah, I kind of did. 50% chance to hit. Yeah, it's not really the best. Can I shoot from here? Ooh, that's actually a really good shot. Yeah, let's do it. Nice! Good kill.
Bye-bye.
Does that mean combat's over? Where's the other dude, though? Oh, there he is. Can I get closer? Oh! Upgradable weapon item. That's really nice. Cover gives low 25%, high cover gives 75%. Very important to keep on cover in this game, because if you start taking damage, it's really rough. So that's all I know. Currents cancelled. Yep, so just like XCOM, you got the flanking issues. Okay. I should probably activate... Can I shoot from here? 50%. Oh, it'll alert a new unit. 100% chance. So what if I just walk up to him and shoot him? Please tell me this is a good idea. %100% chance to hit. That's good for the shotgun. So Borman's the pig guy, and he does the shotgun. And Dux is the crossbow dude, which is really cool. Nice. Regroup. Good. Okay, so that worked out well, chat. Now we just need some free loot. Investigate. Yeah, there's only 2 bros for the moment.
Filled with zone dogs, right? Oof. The ancients sure knew how to build big pieces of garbage.
So planes are not really a thing anymore. Interesting. But yeah, so the first 2 characters you learn to meet is Duck and Boro. And they have their upgrades, so you will eventually learn... Ooh, some scrap. Nice. I gotta make sure to keep my eyes out for the shiny things, chat. Always the shiny things. So there's ways you can upgrade, like, weapons and then mutations. So it's called Mutant Road Zero for a reason. Because these guys are mutants, if you haven't already noticed. Sound seems to be important. Crossbow seems like it's silent. Yeah, I think you're right. Because this does seem like it's a little bit of a stealth game. Ooh, is that scrap? I've already got myself lost, chat. This is the road. That's the plane. Does my mini-map... Oh, there's a little bit of a... On the compass at the top, there shows a little bit of a green and a yellow marker. Metal bird. Unexplored. And then there's the arc. Right! Snow's lost, what a surprise. Hey! You might be right. Very surprised. Okay, I don't think it goes this way because that's the water. Yep, that makes sense. So I might check out this northern spot here. Oh, I see something. Oh, wait. Is this the mini-boss?
We got ourselves some ghouls. One of them looks like he ate a ghoul. We better get into ninja mode.
Oh, I remember this.
Listen, turn off your flashlight. If we sneak by the water...
This is the fight you're not meant to take. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember they teach you there's fights that you shouldn't take. And I'm not allowed to take this fight because it would kill us. No, chat. You can't goad me into dying. Avoid red skull enemies and explore the zone to find encounters that match your team's level. Yeah, you have to... Like, this game is built to outscale you in certain parts. They're level 55, chat. This is the beginning of the game.
Face is too ugly to beat. No one loves a stalker.
I cannot fight them. Snow, don't trust me. I know, Kaizener. I know. I'm not allowed to fight these guys. And there's loot behind them, which is so tempting. So tempting to get that loot, but I can't. But yeah, so that's the first fight that you're not allowed to fight. And then... It's more like Wastelands. Yeah, it's sort of like that instead. But it gives you the idea of XCOM, so... It's something along the lines of that. Yeah, like level 1. Yeah, that's level 55 enemies at the beginning of the game. But that's just... That's like the tutorial, because there's no real tutorial for this game. So it shows, hey, you can start fighting baby marauders, and then, hey, you should probably not fight things with skulls, and then, hey, you should probably loot all the things with scrap.
The ark's up ahead. Home,
And then you get to meet your hub area, which is the arc.
When I see it, get upstairs, take a bath, get a grog with the boys, get another grog with the boys, foot massage. Oh, it's gonna be...
It has begun. Crash sound effects has begun. Thanks, Traces. Thanks. Oh, okay. This is loot. A broken gun. Oh, it just turns into weapon parts. Okay, that's fine. There should be an enemy somewhere around here. Oh, scrap. No, is that an enemy? That's a dead body.
Campsite. Looks like a family lived here. Lived here and died here.
Nothing like a bunch of skeletons.
Medkits! Yes, that's good. Medkit, anytime you heal your stalkers in the inventory. Healing outside of combat always refills you to full health. healing in combat only heals you some. So yeah, so healing out of combat is the better way to go, but you don't always have the luxury, but you try and... So the one thing that I learned in this game is medkits are like life and death. If you run out of medkits, you just lose the game, basically. So you gotta be very careful not to run out of medkits, because they're limited. And if I'm playing on very hard difficulty, yep, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, what's the cutscene?
There's a cabin up ahead. Definitely feel a ghoul vibe coming off of it.
So we run in, guns blazing?
Too dangerous. If we're sneaky, we can get into a good position. A good position keeps us alive. Turn off your flashlight.
Yeah, medkits are better than characters. Yeah, pretty much. Don't need medkits if you don't get hit. That is true. So we got to be sneaky, chat. Super sneaky. There's going to be enemies when you kill isolated weak enemies using other silent weapons. Yeah, that's right. The silent weapons. This can tip the balance in your favor, reducing the overall enemy numbers. Yep. So, super sneaky. And trying to deal with enemy routes. Ooh, hello, Scrap. So, Duck is basically the silent assassin. And we got to try and pick off enemies one by one.
Hungry. I guess we take the ark. Tasty mutants. Love me some mutants. And we go. Rip their hearts. Crush their... Hey, hey.
So I need to kill the level 4. No, the level 1s. They're level 1s. The one with 4 health is the one Ducks can kill instantly. When are they going to start moving? Oh, I can take the high ground. Yeah, that might increase my height. Increase my accuracy. Right? They're not moving. Can you throw a brick? I don't think you can. I wish I could make like a noise over here to be like, hey, you should probably do something. Okay, well that's not going to work. Let's hide. Okay, let's try this, chat. Let's see if I can ambush. Player's not been spotted. Activate. Shoot at 100%. It's 100% from the high ground. Okay, so I'm glad that gives me a 25% high ground, minus 25% from range, and then there's a 20% crit. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I should look around. That is true. I think there's a roaming dude, but this is too good to not take up at this point. And Dux is on the high ground. He's got some cover. It's not a 95%, it's 100%, so I feel good about this, chat. That woke up that dude, but that means he's gonna scramble. The enemy heard you. I know, I know. Boromir's still invisible, technically. Do I want to activate him? I will ignore him for now. Move closer, buddy. No, he called a friend. Did he call a friend? Oh, dang it. Haha, he missed. Yeah, they woke up his friend.
Come, you filthy, filthy mutant. Come here. As
Do I have to worry about ammo? I think I need to keep him hidden in case they want to rush me. Reload. I don't think I've run out of ammo, which is a good thing. No chance to hit. No chance to hit. What? What? Oh, that means they can just keep shooting me infinitely? You're kidding me. Do I have a grenade? Smoke grenade. Silent.
Overwatch.
Oh, the Overwatch worked! Ha ha ha, chat! Let's go. Oh, I took 5 damage. Are you kidding me? You're absolutely kidding me. And he runs up to me and he's gonna kill me. What? How do I shoot him? It's a 50% from underneath. Oh, please kill him. Yes!
Sweet. You waste
I
it.
should not have taken that hit, though. Okay, reload. 50% chance to win the game. Let's go, chat! Double 50%.
Finally figured out how to use that thing.
Oh, that was scary. I should not have taken 5 damage there. I had such a good high ground to him. And low resistance. Oh, everything. Oh, Yusaki, thanks for the follow, man. And Gooberay Bob too. Thank you all so very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so chat, we level up, which is big, and we get mutation points. Oh, so we have a way of looking at our inventory and our leveling up skills. So we can get major, minor, or passive mutations. Only one each can be set out in your loadout. So you gotta sort of, like, plan your loadout a little bit. I was not expecting to hit those 50%, chat. I was not. Loadout can be changed at any time outside of combat, which is good. So you can change up your loadout every time you want to. So, I can increase health by 1. That doesn't seem like a bad idea in this difficult time. Then it increases +2 movement. Then it increases permanent health. Then increases movement. Then increases health. That might not be bad. That might not be bad. Or do I go for Skull Splitter, which is 100% crit chance, minus 25% accuracy? It's a fancy ability that needs 3 kills to recharge. That means I lower accuracy. Knee shot costs a bit more because it needs level 4? No, it costs 4 points and I have 2 points. Okay. I could save the points to try and go for fancier things. But Moth Wings is the cool thing. So Dux eventually learns how to fly, which is really cool. So this character knows how to fly once he learns wing mutations. Alpinist is 50% crit chance on shooting from the high ground. So yeah, if he learns to fly, goes to high grounds, and he gets the crit. So it's not really needed to get Skull Splitter. Not really needed. I think going for health boost is a good play, because that's always going to help. I know I should save some of the points. A flying duck, not a goose. I know. It's a bit weird, but technically ducks know how to fly. But this one doesn't. Flying duck, but why not duck wings? It's moth wings. Yeah, that's the funny thing. That is the funny thing. So I'm going to go for the health boost. There we go. Get mutated, buddy. Yeah, he's got the cool eyes. And then I'm going to save up for knee shot, I think, because it disables an organic enemy's movement for 2 turns. So that can stop people, like, rushing me and stuff, and it only costs 2 kills to recharge. So knee shot sounds pretty good, and I think I need that to unlock wings. So, yeah, we'll do that. And then we've got Borman as well. Mr. Monkey, not Monkey, Mr. Hoglin gets Hog Rush, can destroy cover, knocks out enemies for 2 turns. Runs through... It's basically like a crash through cover sort of thing. Enables an action after sprinting. Run and gun is pretty good as well. And then Joker is... Draws enemy attention to yourself for 1 turn. Okay, I like run and gun. And I do care about that a lot. Can you click on the names? No, no. Can I change the names of the squad mates? I can change my squad, so I can get people in and out. But I've got no way of renaming them, which really sucks. It's because they're very important characters for the story, like their names are put up in cutscenes, and I don't think the game developers thought that renaming could be an option. Which is weird, but I guess it kind of makes sense. It's Pumbaa, yeah, it's Timon and Pumbaa, basically. But Run and Gun is really good, so I will take that. That's always a good thing for XCOM, and it's a good one for this one as well, I think. So, there we go. I'm going to keep the 1 point available. I don't think I'm going to spend it on this Skull Splitter. I don't think that's worth it. So we stay like this. Okay, so now we get to see the inventory. We've got a side pistol. The main crossbow. That is silent, so it says it right here. It's silent. We got smoke grenades, blocks line of sight, puts out fire. That could be helpful if I have fire issues. And then I've got a Molotov, which makes fire. The shotgun, the pistol, and a backpack. So backpack each. And then we've got the mutation. And I think I should use a med kit here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use a med kit. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so we're down 1 med kit. Do I get more med kits from here? No.
Hey, follow
let's loot this place. Scrap. Boombox. Use artifact points to buy upgrades in the Ark. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The ancients left a lot of ugly junk behind, but once in a while you see something like this. Wonder what these buttons are for.
Got some fancy things.
I'm not kidding around.
hand
Lay
grenade.
off the buttons.
What's up your butt?
That's a bomb, all right. They used to call it a boom box.
Boombox.
Touch that red button, and it goes boom.
It goes
Don't even pretend you
kaboom.
know what any of this crap is. We'll bring it back to the Ark and show it to Prip. Ask him what it's worth on the black market.
Cake's gonna make some tacos. Nice. Go have fun, man. Oh, am I gonna get some extra free scrap? Thank you very much, game. Still a tutorial? Kind of. This is still in like the early stages of the game. I don't know if this is still classified as a tutorial. But we haven't gone up to the Ark just yet, so we will get there soon. Ooh, what's this? A chest.
Something good.
Ooh, it's a new weapon, isn't it? Yes! Upgraded shotgun. Look at that. One more base damage, one less crit damage, one less crit, one less ammo. But it can destroy cover and it can knock back enemies. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that's nice. You don't need a tutorial, you need hand-holding. Please don't ban me, says Avon. Oh, you asked nicely. An exploding boombox or grenade? No, it's just an actual boombox, but these guys are like technologically advanced. So they think it's an... So Ducks thought it was an actual boombox. Explodey boombox, but it's not. It's just a normal boombox. So yeah, they're in the technological dark ages, basically. And they're living like scrappers. It's like Mad Max, but not Mad Max. It's Mad Max.
Of course the world ends. You did it to us. When the ice melted, you said nothing. When the plague spread, you did nothing.
I did everything.
When the nukes dropped, you became nothing.
Well, not many people come back from nukes.
At least that's what the Elder says. But cheer up. You'll be happy to know that despite your mistakes, life remains. In a small settlement high above a raging river, people are living and thriving. We call it the Ark.
Mm-hmm. Hold the skip. I know, but the story's important.
A lonely island in an ocean of chaos.
We gotta go to the Ark.
Within these walls, we help each other create a new civilization on the ruins of the old one, with the guidance of our leader, the Elder.
Need a snowman mutant? That would be cool.
As long as we never leave. Because outside these walls lies the zone, the never-ending wasteland.
I mean, if something got nuked, I really wouldn't want to go visit that place either.
A mass grave spanning the planet, littered with your crumbling monuments to your hubris and arrogance. What the Elder chooses not to tell us is our food and water supplies are running dangerously low. That's why he relies on stalkers, adventurers who leave the Ark, explore the zone, and scavenge for
If every place got nuked, we wouldn't survive, yeah.
Stalkers are tough enough to resist the rot, and they got the smarts and the firepower.
Oh, that's why they're mutants. That's right. That's
Stalkers
right.
have to be more than human.
Stalkers are more than humans, they're
That's me,
mutants.
Mr. More Than Human, aka a mutant. I look weird to you, but hey, you look weird to me. So let's leave it at that. If the Stalkers come back from the zone alive, the Ark survives another day.
Mm-hmm.
If the Stalkers don't come back...
No, I haven't played
the
Wasteland,
legacy of mankind
but I've heard it's pretty
will
good.
be lost forever. At least, that's what the Elder says.
But yeah, this is a cool game. The only gripe that I've heard about Mutant Year Zero is that its replayability is a bit low. Like, it's not like XCOM where you can constantly replay it with different characters. Mutant Year Zero seems to be very linear, mostly linear, and that the replayability of this game is low. So that's the only issue. But other than that, I've been told and I've heard that this is a pretty good game, so definitely keen on experiencing it with you guys. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, the elevator is like a cab that goes up and down. That's cool. Okay. So we're almost at the place. What is this? Oh, that's just a sign on the ground. Okay, we got more scrap to get, and we are the survival for the Ark. The Ark doesn't survive without us. Hold Q to see zone overview. Oh, yeah, that's right. That tells me where I need to go. Now, the other thing, chat, you can see on the map is there's a level 25 zone. We cannot get there. We might be able to go to this unexplored location as a... Oh, yeah, there's 12 artifacts, 25 notes. And this might get us some more free stuff. Requires a zone key. Nope, that's probably after we come down from the Ark again.
Whoa, hold up. Got two ghouls hiding over there. Think they want to hitch a ride on our elevator. Forget that. Let's sneak around and see if there's any others.
Yeah, that's right. They want to try and jump up on the elevator. So we want to make sure we kill the ghouls before they try and get up on the elevator. Snow Wartail's MP went, And why is that text-to-speech not redeemed? God. Why is the TTS not working? I specifically put it up to working. That's so annoying. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it. Text-to-speech standard. Wait, what's the one I used last time? I think it was Brian.
This is a test message from Peeper Stream.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so that does that. It's not my fault, it's the stupid TTS's fault. I've done this all correctly. TTS just decides to be a nuisance to me. Okay, so let's not enable this. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's get rid of that. It'd be nice if everything just stayed the way it was. Because I have things work, and then for some weird reason it breaks. It's so annoying. Okay, let's get this sorted. Let's get this sorted. Let's refund your points. Where's the points? That one. There we go. And happy days. Happy days. Okay, so that should sort itself out. Okay, almost... Oh, I turned my light on. Whoops. Snow's scared of change, me too. Well, it's not... It's just the game. Not the game. I blame the TTS and whatever that is. It shouldn't be changing on me. It should just stay normal. Oh, I remember there's a way you can climb up somewhere around here to give you a high ground. And I think there's another dude. Yeah, here's the high ground. Dux is amazing on the high ground. There it is. Here we go. Ambush now. Easy kill. No one else hears it?
One bites the ducks.
Yeah, that's the easy kill I like to see. I take no damage from fall damage, which is great news. I might if I'm higher up, though. Weapon parts. Ooh, nice. Please, nobody ambush me whilst I'm all alone out here. Ooh, a broken gun. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I didn't even see that glistening, chat. You know what? Maybe I should go get ducks with me, just in case. Probably. I'm a bit too far away from him.
Regroup.
Oh, he just literally teleported to me. That seems a little broken. I thought he'd have to follow me. He literally teleported. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay, so round we go. Oh, that's what we're meant to go up, but we're meant to kill the dudes first. Some light. I don't want to be in the light in case that spooks them. So I think we're just ready to kill the two dudes. Oh, hello. How did I miss that?
Box opens. We go in the box. Box goes in the Ark. We take their food. We take their guns. Mutants in the Ark. Too many. Too many.
Oh, we got a free note.
Mutants are weak.
Let's see if we got something.
Oh, new weapon? New grenade? It's a hat. 25% added to weapon range. Oh, that's right. You give this to Ducks, and he likes that. Make him a true sniper, chat. No, not a hand grenade. Helmet. There we go. How does a visor give you added weapon range? It's not even helping his eyes. Does it protect him from the sun? I don't know how it adds to his weapon range, but I'm not complaining on free stats, chat. Oh, is that a Molotov? Ooh. Interesting. Style points. Yeah, that'll be it. It's the style that makes him better at his job. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the snipe. And try and rush the last dude. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it. Unless I can go higher. 75. Do I trust 75? If I fail this, I could take damage. Is there any way I can get higher? Can I go up this thing? No. I don't trust 95. I hit 50%. I know, that's the thing. I hit 50s, so I should feel good about it. But I don't feel good about it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to risk it. Don't fail me, Ducks. Yes, he didn't fail me! Oh, okay, I'm okay with this. And now I need to run and gun, right? Or can I just walk near him? Oh, I can walk near him. Okay. I was worried I have to run and gun, but I got him.
Stay down.
Okay, okay.
Hey, over here.
Oh, and we leveled up. Okay, that was really easy. Nice. How many points? We got 1 point available, 2 points available. Do I go for the movement? Or do I wait for knee shot? I think I saved the points. I got 1 point for Boromir. I'm going to go for Hog Rush and Health Boost. Ah, I saved the points. I saved the points, chat. This game... Extra weapon range again? Hello? We are definitely turning Ducks into a sniper, chat. Definitely. But yeah, I think this game requires you to... Oh, I didn't even realize there was another dude. I'm getting the 75s.
Nighty night.
Holy crap, chat.
Over here.
How am I getting this lucky?
Getting way too close to the Ark. Better get in the elevator quickly and go upstairs.
I'm okay. Oh, I see something yellow. I see some loot. I see another loot. Chat, this game is just full of loot. Please be good.
Prize time.
Okay, I've given up on TTS. How is that not working, Ulrich? Oh my god. I'm done with TTS. Why does it not work? This is meant to work. No, I don't see anything I'm doing wrong with it. Oh, if I rejoin the channel with the bot, maybe? No, it's in here. It's on the stream. About Italian pause play. If it worked, I could call myself a professional streamer. Yeah, I know. I can spell things as well. There we go. So then, can I redeem the TTS to see if it works? Hello, TTS. What are you doing to me? Oh, so we got +1 armor on the Stalker Vest, which is really good. Oh, the crash works. God, this is stupid. Why doesn't this work? Text-to-speech, TTS. Redemption updated. Why is it not working? One of these days, chat. One of these days, something won't break on me. And I will be happy. It doesn't make sense why it's not working. I might have to put some effort into this off stream. I've put effort into this to make sure it works, and for some reason something broke. So I don't know why it's being a nuisance. I'm sorry. I'll have to disable it for now, chat. I don't know why it's not happy. Okay, off it goes, and then fix the redeem of points. Where is it? There it is. Let's reject that one for Ulrich. Sorry, my man. One of these days I'll fix it. Not one of these days I'll fix it. One of these days, when I make it work, it'll stay working. Anyways, we get Stalker Vest, which is a really cool upgrade. +1 armor, +2 HP. And I think you are correct, Night Angel. I think it's flat damage reduction. So whenever you get hit for 2 damage, it'll do like 1 damage instead. Now, I'm going to make Mr. Piggy over here. He's obviously going to be our tank, right? Because he runs in the front. No, wait. Armor. Yeah, +1 armor. If the game explains it to me... We are armor. Zone map. No. Is it gonna... Is there like a little... No. I wish it had an explanation of what armor meant. But I'm pretty sure I know what it means. Yeah, I think it just means you're taking 1 less damage from sources. Every time you get shot. Or stabbed. Which I'm A-okay with. Okay, this seems like it's the opening area to the level 25 area. Is that the level 25 area? Yeah, that is. I don't want to go there, and thank goodness it's not an option. So now, it's time to say hello to the Ark. Streamer says it's okay to be stabbed. No. Only when you're wearing armor, chat.
The
Only.
meets us at the elevator. He says he doesn't have a second to lose. The mission's too important. Our mission, he says, is a man. And that man is Hammond. Everyone in the Ark knows Hammond, respects him. He's our lead, gearhead, going farther into the zone than anybody else, bringing back the machines that help us survive. He knows how to
He's
keep
the
those
techie,
machines
basically.
running, how to fix them when they fall apart. Hammond keeps the Ark's heart beating.
He's the last known mechanic in this entire world.
Elder says 3 nights ago, Hammond took his team of stalkers and headed north, not telling anyone why. They haven't come back. I've never seen the Elder this shaken before.
Heisenberg? Yeah, a little bit.
It scares me.
He does look a little bit like that. I don't think he's there to make meth,
Has a
though.
remote cabin in the north that could yield some clues to
But
his
then again, you
location.
never know.
Me and Ducks never patrolled that far before.
Man who repairs
The Elder
toasters.
says he has faith in us.
The toaster's broken. Call Hammond.
So, this mission we accept. Go to Hammond's cabin, search for clues, then find Hammond and bring him back alive. The fate of the Ark depends on it.
This feels like the Warhammer 40k universe, where, like, they're so far into the future, at least in 40k's version, similar here, that technology is just a complete, unfathomable mystery to them. They're like, oh my god, this thing, when I put bread into it, out comes this burnt bread. I don't know how it works. Yeah, it basically feels like it's 40k, where it's like nobody knows what they're doing with technology. Alright, so let's go and upgrade weapons, shall we?
Goes down, for the right price, I fix and upgrade your shitty gear.
Yes.
Any questions?
Yes. The question is, can you upgrade my crossbow to enjoy this lovely scope? Thank you. And there's a damage module added. Additional crit damage, 50% chance to burn enemies. Yes. Because Ducks is built around crit. That keeps it silent. I can upgrade it to level 2. If I have 30 weapon parts, I've got 24. Dang it, I don't have enough to upgrade it. And I don't have enough to upgrade this one either. Oh, you can upgrade the pistols too. The pistol's already at level 2, and it costs 60 to get to level 3. Oh, okay. I can dismantle the old scattergun? Wait a minute. If I dismantle the old one, then I can upgrade the crossbow. Haha! There we go, we're building snipe, chat. Sniping, burning, whatever, tons of weapon range. 12 weapon range with extra damage, extra crit. Nice. I'm okay with this. We do need a sniper, chat. And it'll do well for us. What's the bar?
After a killer day in the zone, you know you can always come to Prips for some high-quality grog. You want to get loaded? Order a shot. No butane, no bleach. Only
Really?
natural
No butane
ingredients.
or bleach in my
I
shots.
also dabble in a little antiquity trading. So if you find any cool artifacts out in the wasteland, bring them to me and I might give you something in return. Comprende?
Is this where I sell my antiquities? Extend crew bleed out time by 2 turns. That sounds important so I don't die. An extra grenade slot. Or 20% discount in Irida's shop. Wait.
Have a swell time out there.
Wait. Is the shop that I just went to... Oh, no, Irida's shop's over here. I was like, did I just spend points that I could have had a discount on? Nope. Snow would never have failed that.
Stalkers want gear that keeps them alive. I, Iridia, provide the gear.
Yes, yes,
See
we
anything
know.
you like?
So what do you want for it? Pipe gun. That's a sniper if I've ever seen one. It's a noisy sniper. Ancient Sight costs $100. So I can make her stuff cost cheaper. Don't really want the pipe gun though. It's not that much. It's longer range than the sniper that I have, but it's not silent. So let's...
Safe travels.
I've got an idea, chat.
Hey, hey!
Because I'm playing on hard mode. Oh, maybe I need more grenades. I like the bleed out one because that sounds like I'm going to get screwed. I think I need it. The grenade seems good because... And then the 20% seems good as well. I'm going to go for bleed out. Yeah, I just don't trust myself, chat. I don't trust myself to survive. And then the Elder, I've got to go talk to him. Do I have to talk to him?
My home will always be a haven to you, brave stalkers.
Ooh. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Farewell. Remember your elder's guidance.
You look like you're gonna die of an old age problem. Not really guidance problem. I think we're just ready to go back out, chat. So we gotta go find this dude. Oh, that's why I couldn't go east the first time. Yeah, because that's part of the quest. Yeah, that makes sense. So we gotta go to Hammond's cabin. Yes. It's level 65 up on the top left we saw there. There's a lot of levels to do. Okay, so which way is it? This way.
Thanks for signing me up back there, you crazy pig. Yes, Mr. Elder. Sign us up for a suicide mission, Mr. Elder. Did you forget there's like a cajillion ghouls out here who want to kill us?
Nobody gets to kill you but me now. Shut the duck up and keep moving.
Shut the duck up.
No happy ending in this story.
Stalkers don't get happy endings. We get each other. So watch my back.
They're such beautiful friends, chat. Dude live with 3 blood bags, transferring while stalking.
Good news is we reached Haven's cabin. Bad news is there's 2 friggin' ghouls casing the joint.
We taste everything, but there are no secrets. Where are the secrets?
It's a level... There's 10 health on the shaman?
Secrets from his head. Hammond will tell us what the junk is for. The junk is for us. All of it.
Is there any way I can, like, separate them? He's got 10 health! Oh, yes, I can! Yes! Separate. Oh, there's another one in there that has 10 health? Please tell me I can kill him. 100% crit. Oh, 100% hit! Isolated kill. This better be isolated. 5 damage plus the bleed.
Serves you right.
Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. Isolated. Yes! And it's a level up? Sweet! Right before a fight. Is it going to make a difference? No, because I only have 3 points. If I didn't take the health booster, I could have gotten knee shot. And I only have 2 points on Borm. Okay, well, we got a long way to go when it comes to levels, chat. So how do I deal with 2 people with 10 health? Oh, I'm gonna have to get some crits. And I'm gonna need Piggy to,
Back me up.
rush them with the shotgun. Two attacks on the same guy, easy. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way. I'm not in combat, I just wanted to hide. Okay, let's start the combat. Okay, let's activate. And let's activate. 100% chance to hit him. He looks like he has an explosive on his back. Or it's just a noise machine. Regardless, I don't like it. So let's shoot with the sniper first. Don't wake your friend. 50% from this distance. Oh, it's gonna wake the other dude. If I go here, it's a 100% chance, and I get some cover. 100% and he dies. Okay, that's fine. Now I made a lot of noise with the gunshot, and it woke the other dude. Yeah, I realized the enemy heard me. Now I've got a problem. Oh, he runs out in the open. Oh, if he was hiding in the cave, then I'd have a lot more problems, chat. Never mind. What am I worried about? 75 if I shoot from there. 50 if I shoot from there. Yeah, I can go for the flanking shot. But then I have to worry about a 75%. I don't need to reload. No, I've got 2 ammo on this gun. So I do that, it pushes him back, which is kind of a worry. But now I have to go here for a 50%. Or 75% here. 75% here. Okay. Oh, reloading. No! I forgot to reload on the first one! You're right, Rassiege. Oh, I did a stupid... Please don't shoot me. 4 damage. Okay. No chance to hit. 25% chance to hit. I forgot I have to reload the stupid sniper. 25 misses, of course. Maybe I should have gone for an Overwatch instead. Let's go for the shot here. Oh, okay. Wait, now I need to reload this one. God. I don't like how I'm doing this, chat. I should have gone for the Overwatch. It's fine. I was going to heal up anyways at the end of the fight. I'm playing horribly. I need to get into the groove of ammunition. Okay, so we win.
Oh man, that was my shot.
We get a new item. One additional crit chance. 20% chance to disable robotic. Don't tell me there's robotic enemies. That kind of makes sense. Crap. Okay. Well, now I can heal Bormin without having to feel bad. But now I need to... There's no level ups. Okay.
Over here.
Broken electronics. Wait, before we go in, this looks like an artifact. Oh, new medkit. Farlooker. This is an artifact. Haha!
Farlooker. Let's bring it back to Prep before the ghouls take it.
That name is all wrong. It should be a
Smallifier, because everything I looked into it makes it small.
Clean. Almost everything useful was gone. But it's a good thing ghouls can't read. They ignored the diary hidden inside Hammond's desk. Me and Dux aren't big readers either. But we look for answers in the diary. And all we get is more questions. Hammond writes how he found the crash machine near his cabin. He's convinced the machine was sent as a message from a mythical place beyond the zone called Eden, where everybody's happy and safe. When Hammond sees another machine fall north of here, he takes his stalker crew up there to find it. I close the diary. Here's the problem. Eden's a fairy tale. Some bedtime story mutants believe in, so they can get to sleep at night.
There's heal bots as well?
So
oh dear.
Is onto something.
Hey, Suki, welcome to the stream, man.
And he's about to kill a bunch of good stalkers. Guess we gotta find out.
Well, maybe we gotta believe in Eden, chat.
Farther from home than we've ever been.
Ooh, into the snow.
Dux thinks I'm crazy to press on. I don't disagree with him.
Yeah, but we got no other choice, do we? Here, Hammond. Come on.
I don't care about some stupid Eden. But we need to find Hammond. And if he's going north, we're going north.
If he's going north, that makes him a grade A certified loony. No one goes up there, Borman. And what's with those 2 stalkers he took with him?
They should know better.
They're following orders, just like us. The Ark can't run without Hammond, so we're bringing him back. Especially with ghoul packs coming this far south. Wonder what they're planning.
Ghouls are too dumb to plan. Someone's pushing them down here. I feel it in my feathers.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, check this thing out. It must have crashed. Look at this symbol on the side. It's like a star.
Maybe Eden is real. That is oddly suspicious. What is that? Is that like a surveillance drone, or is it like an escape pod? Or is it like a flying defense system? I don't know. But it looks interesting, to say the least. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go this way, apparently. Yep, this way. Any more free loot? Before I head out? Uh-oh. Zone dog level 5.
Hi there.
Okay, with the 2 teaming efforts. Should be able to kill. Oh, I woke something up. Oh, it's another dog. Well, I can come back here and he can't get to me. I need to reload. Oh, let's just Overwatch. Because he's going to have to come closer. He's melee. Oh, Overwatch is good. Yes! Okay, I should use Overwatch more often, chat. I've conditioned myself not to use Overwatch as much because in XCOM, Overwatch has got horrible accuracy attached to it. Ooh, level up, that's good. Duck. Hey, let's get the knee shot, my man. That could be good against melee units. Let's go, chat. Organic enemies only, yeah, so it's got to be good against dogs. Run and gun, we need 5 for Hog Rush, we're at 3 for Borman. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there.
Hey guys, come here.
Any loot from the dogs? No, just experience. Okay, so experience is important. There's some loot over there, chat. Before we continue the story... Oh, I'm gonna have to get distracted by loot again. There's a house? Okay. Hello. Oh, more shinies. I like that the flashlight highlights the shinies really well.
These abandoned campsites always get my feathers twitching.
There's a hand grenade in its skeleton's...
All full of ghosts, shivering in the cold.
Okay, I don't know why he's holding a hand grenade, though, but thanks, buddy. More loot. Any more loot? Oh, shiny. Weapon parts. That's actually the big stuff that I really need. Keep upgrading our weapons. Nice. Eden, Eldon, maybe haven't turned to the Tarnished and found some ring. Yeah. Hey, we don't know the full lore of the Elden Ring story, do we? So maybe Eden's the place where the Elden Ring is. It could be a coincidence. But you just never know. Alright, let's move to the next area. I think we're going to Snowy Norths. Investigate the crash site. And immediately walk off the path to look for loot. You discovered High Road.
We've never been this far from the Ark before. Talk about
Undiscovered country.
You think we finally left the ghouls behind?
No, because we just saw dogs. I'm scared of wandering around with my torch light. I'm gonna be like ready to instantly click off the torch. Oh, I see something red up there.
My brain must be rotting. Is that a beautiful woman I see before me? Wait, I know that beautiful woman. She's a stalker.
Uh-oh. Is it a traitor? It's a traitor, isn't it? Please don't tell me she's a
Stay
traitor.
right there. Who are you?
You're Selma, right? You're a mutant like us, on Hammond's team.
Do I owe you money?
No?
Did I kill your brother?
No.
And Selma I am. Who are you?
I'm Dux, and he's Boorman. Hello? Like the only walking duck and boar in the whole ark? Come on.
That's funny. I think you've mistaken me for someone who gives a duck. I've got to catch up to Hammond before it's too late.
You're part of Hammond's crew. How did you get separated?
It was
How
weird.
did you?
We were all hearing strange voices. Not from the zone. In our heads.
That means you're going crazy.
That's when the ghouls ambushed us. After the fight, I was somehow blinded, paralyzed. I could barely move. I told Hammond I'd catch up to him when it wore off. 2 long, rough days. But I'm better now.
Then how did they survive if you got affected for 2 days?
Says it was sent from
Eden, I know. Do you believe him?
If
Can we
Hammond
kill
thinks there's
her?
an Eden,
She
there's an
seems
Eden.
suspicious.
Believe me. You guys are trying to find him too? And we can work
Unless I
together.
get a new person to the party, then I'm not going to be suspicious.
You want to go more north? Into Ghoul Central? They'll kill us.
A lot of ghouls have tried to kill me, but I'm still here.
Oh, she's joining the
Am I part of
team,
your
chat.
team or what?
She does talk a bit too much. Yay, Selma joined your expedition, and she instantly gets to level the same level as everybody else. Nice! I don't have to worry about leveling everybody individually. It's just the team level. I love it when games do that. Draw attention to yourself. So she seems like a tank as well. Tree hugger. What? Trees can bind enemies with their loots. That's pretty cool. Super tendons. Your legs have become mutated, making them thicker and stronger, even when we sprint higher places, freely without use of a ladder. Oh my goodness, she can just jump. That's amazing. Yep. Yep, she just has ways of jumping. So she's some sort of animal. She's a tree hugger, chat. She loves animals and plants. And then I can get the major mutation as well. Oh my goodness. She actually might be pretty good. The only girl in your party is a human and not some kind of furry monster. Sus. I know, right? She's got a weird horn on her, so maybe she's a demon. You never know. We'll have to find out the hard way. She's Fancy Pistol Lady? Okay. That's pretty cool. And it's silent. Not bad. Evolve to jump. I know. Weird evolutions, chat. Weird evolutions. Evolve to fly, evolve to jump, evolve to make toast. I mean, all of these are super important. I'm sure. I'm sure. Actually, where am I going? There's 2 ways to go. I think I have to go this way. There's a note. Wait, before I go up there... Did I miss something over in this corner? Oh. That's a mushroom. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Is that a giant robot or something? Why was my screen shaking so much? Okay, I'm afraid. Have I tried my banana toast yet? No, I have not. Not the biggest person of putting banana on toast. Turn the torchlight off? Yeah, of course that would be the good way.
Look what we have here.
Why is everything vibrating?
Stalker or what? You see this hidden path through the forest?
Yeah, but I don't know which way is the right way to go. Tinberg or Napt? I meant to go this way, though. Oh, maybe if I... This is off the beaten path. Maybe we can get something good this way, chat. Maybe. Maybe I'm not allowed to go this way. Maybe I am going the wrong way. Did both signs tell me to go right? You might be drunk, or maybe I'm the one that's drunk. Maybe both signs did tell me to go right.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay,
What do you
good
think
shot.
about that,
Good
huh?
shot. 100%. I could crit on a 10%.
Stay back.
Nope, that didn't work. And I can 100% crit this. Not crit, 100% hit this. But it's going to alert whatever else is around.
Sleep it off.
Got that right.
Oh, it did alert something. Oh, I found a TV. Where did I wake up? I need to get Boromir a sneak. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, that's fine. Okay, level 5 stuff seems to be okay for us at the moment, chat. Okay, let's reload everybody. Reload. Get a little closer. Okay, here, puppy, come on. Little closer. Don't tell me. Okay, he dashed. I was like, holy crap.
Gotcha.
He got right to where I didn't want him to be. And the knockback. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Such a good 1-2 combo, chat. I'm glad I'm not making any more mistakes. Oh, the level up. Oh, fudge. I need one more level. I need one more level, chat. I need 6 more levels for ducks. And Selma needs... low cover giving you full high cover. Or run and gun. Is she better with run and gun? I don't know, but she'll need some more levels. Snow makes no mistakes. Of course I don't. I get a free TV for making mistakes, chat. No, that wasn't a... oh, come on. How is that not an artifact? A TV is an artifact, chat.
What do we have here?
What's in the box? In the box. What's in the box today? It's a hat! 20% crit chance from the high ground. Okay. That's good for either ducks or Selma, but I'll give it to Selma for the moment because it'll make her look funny. Ah! That's hilarious. She kind of looks like a Western, but if somebody who would be out of place in a Western. Yeah, she doesn't look like she fits into a Western. Why has she still got negative 30% damage? Is it because of the silencer? Let me have a look. No, her weapon's got plus 30% weapon range. I don't think it's minus 30% damage. But yeah, it's only got 4 damage. It's less than Dux, who's at 5 damage. And Mr. Boro, who's at 6. Chat covered the text? Oh! 30% added weapon range. Oh, there we are. So yeah, chat's covering it a teeny weensy bit. Yeah. Apologies for that. I wonder if I need to move chat. Yeah, I probably do need to move chat a little bit. Let's see. Let's move chat. Wait, let's put this here. And let's go like this. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. It's hard to move around chat because it's 3 entities and it doesn't like snapping to where I want to put it. But that looks a little bit better for you, chat. That looks a little bit better. Okay. More like some scallywag from the 1880s that appeared to Jack Ripper with the top hat. Yeah, a little bit. She does look scallywaggy. But also a little bit like a Western because, you know, it's always the English people and it's always the fancy people in Westerns that come in with the top hats and are like, "Oh, look at me."
Elder Almighty, I've seen some crazy shit in the zone, but this takes the bullet. This house must have belonged to some small people. I mean, small. That is just
It's a playground. Uh-oh, I see something red on my map. It's off in the distance. Okay. Never mind, then. Oh, there's another red thing on the map. There's another red thing on the map. Okay. Weapon parts, that's actually really good. Okay, let's go to this place first. Can you bind all three of them together and move them as one? I think they just follow each other. Can I go this way? I can go this way. Let's go off the beaten path, chat. Let's go investigate the whirlybird. Let's hope this isn't too high of a level.
Hey, over here.
Fallen angel.
I'm
Oh.
going alone. Hey, follow me. Split up. Get your asses over here.
I was hitting the wrong button, chat. And my WASD was shifted over to hit F multiple times. I was like, why is he saying all this? Chat, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Oh, free loot. Oh, that's a dead guy in the boat. We see a lot of dead people, chat.
So I was talking to Iridia, and she told me about this ancient machine she had seen out in the zone, not too far from here. She said it looked like it had fallen from the sky, crashed into the ground, and it spread more than enough scrap around for us.
We just walked into the wrong goddamn crash site. Ghouls.
Ducks. Shoot him.
Damn, I'm good.
Yep, and no one noticed. Fire absorb pyro. That doesn't bode well. That's my grandparents' land. Oh, they got a dog. They got a pyro. They got a cheat. Oh, dear lord, this is a mini boss fight.
Okay, back me up.
Come on, boys, this way. Let's try and flank or something. That doesn't look good. Dux is looking like he's good at hitting his targets. He is at the moment. I'm just worried when he starts missing 75%. Come on, Dux. 100%. Nice crit.
Sorry about that.
Good job, Dux. Level up. Did I need that level up? Yes! Hog Rush. Get mutated, Mr. Pigman. Now we can run through cover, knocks out enemies for 2 turns. So I can run through enemies. That could be big for this fight. That could be really big for this fight. What is this? Hipster's fruit tester. It's an iPod. Nice. Because it's Apple. Get it? It's an Apple iPod, so it's a fruit tester. It's hilarious, chat. Anyways, we have a big fight on our hands, and since there's 3 of us, I think we can do okay. Oh, okay, wait, what, wait, wait a minute. What if this wakes the others? They're not that far away. Use the skills that I'm spending on. I know I should. I know I should. Not right now, though. No, it didn't crit. She could crit. 10%. Yeah, I know I can't kill both of them. She's got sneaky. Can I get the 10% crit, chat? Can I get the 10% crit?
Not today, Dick White.
No. No, I can't. I wish my other pistol was silent. I wish it was. Does he die with the fire? Probably not. Well, maybe he does. Does he die with the... It's risky. Does he die with fire? Test it. You know what? I'm gonna Overwatch. He dies with fire. Okay! That worked! I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Come on.
Good thinking, Cake. Good thinking. I did the Overwatch in case we were incorrect with our assessments. With your assessment. Oh my god, there's still 4 of them there! How is it still 4 enemies? Holy crap. I might need to take a high ground on this fight. Oh, thanks for the notes.
Come on. Let it
Oh, anything good in the chest? It's probably a grenade. It's a hat. Where is immune to critical hits? Yeah, I'm giving that to the pig. He's gonna look cool with this. Ha! He looks like a riot police. He actually looks so cool with that. Nice. Riot police in question. He's here, boys. Okay, now here's my big question. How do I get... You have legs, lady. How do you get on this thing? I don't know how she can get up there. If she can get up there on this whirly bird, that would make my life infinitely easier. Save beforehand? Can I save? Oh, I can save. Huh! Look at that. Good thinking, Wolfang. Good thinking. Okay, if we go for the ambush... Invalid targets. Come on, I can't go up? I just bought her legs. She can't go up anywhere. Well, that sucks. Well, I'll move her here. Dux is going to enjoy sniping from the back. Do I bone break or knee shot? Yeah, I think knee shotting's good. There's 5 enemies! Chad, I'm going to die. I thought she could jump. She can jump, but apparently I can't jump to that. Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting, chat. And I missed the 75. Okay, I'm glad we saved. I'm glad we saved. Yikes. Well, we're screwed. That's the 75 I didn't want to miss. 6 enemies, you can see eyes in the distance. Oh, there is something over there. Are you kidding me? There's a robot? Is that a robot? Shh. Do I have a grenade? Yeah, I do. I've got a Molotov cocktail, and I'm going to throw it. Uh, 50 on the Marauder, 100% on the dog. Can I do Tree Hugger as an AoE? Oh, yeah, sit in the fire. Yeah, it's Tree Hugger so they don't move. Chat, look at this. Now they can't move. That's pretty good. Is he gonna throw a Molotov back at us? He better not. Overwatch? It's a med bot. What? No, don't heal them. They're busy dying to fire. Chief Hussey. I don't even know what that is. Four damage is good. Everyone's a mutant after X. Yeah, pretty much. We killed the dog, right? Yeah, we just need to kill the dog. Good kill, good kill.
You finally figured out how to use that thing?
Do I overwatch? If I move too close, out of range, they're gonna overwatch me. So I think I need to move here. Don't get shot, Boromir. No. Oh, he dodges. Can I shoot anything? No, I'm just gonna overwatch. Please burn to death. Oh, not a Molotov!
Feels so good.
Dang it. But yes, Wolfang, good idea for saying that. Stupid Overwatch. Reload. Shoot. I'm gonna have to get a bit closer, chat. I do want to try this hog rush thing. The medbot might revive. He better not revive. Oh, is he reviving a dude? He's reviving the dude I killed earlier? You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. What? Okay, I need to finish this fast then. Don't shoot me. I took 2 damage. Hog Rush only targets 1 enemy. Well, then I shoot the dog.
Don't it?
Walk out of the fire. Marauder's dead. Good. Medbot's hard carrying them. Yeah, he will if I'm not careful. Do I shoot the pyro? No, I shoot the chief dude. Oh, I could knee shot him. Because I don't know how long that route's gonna last, so I may as well just knee shot him again. There we go. 3 turns of knee shot. That's gonna be nice. Don't do it, buddy. Really? Pyro's ditching. Don't throw another Molotov, you stupid Pyro. Oh, okay, he only revived a Butcher. That's not too bad. But the Butcher immediately got a turn? After getting revived, the Butcher's like, yep, I'm back up. Sure. Why not? His adventuring career is gone. He's gonna become a guard. Yeah. Definitely a bullet to the arrow to the knee. Boromir's still on fire for 2 turns. That's not good. If he dies, I can pick him back up, because I've got the extra bleed out shot, so I need him to do damage right now. I need him to sacrifice himself. %, hit from here as well. Or do I... But if I heal now, it just doesn't heal later. So I go here. And I shoot that dude. And then he bleeds out next turn, but at least he's a distraction. And then I've got 100% hit rate if I shoot here with her. Oh, but she's got no ammo. 75. Come on. Yes, let's go. The second Mola from the Pyre is going to be annoying, so I'm just going to get... Yeah, I'm going to take the fire damage anyways. There we go. See, he wastes it. See? If I healed, it would have been a waste. Yeah, I know he's bleeding out. It's fine. Dies in 4 turns. Plenty of time. Anyways, that medbot's got to go, chat. That medbot has to go. Out of range. What? My sniper's out of range, chat. That's a bit annoying. I cannot chew through 2 armor that quickly. That's what I'm worried about, chat. How am I going to chew through 2 armor? I need to crit for fire damage and stuff. And then how am I going to kill the other dude in time? I should have killed the medbot first. I think I screwed up. I think I might need to redo this fight. Oh, we crit the medbot. Does that stop him from reviving? Because he took damage? Nope. Nope, that doesn't stop him. And the butcher runs up on us. Selma's almost dead. Okay, 3 damage isn't too bad. Nice. I wonder if the Pyre's run out of explosives. No, he has not. He most definitely has not. Medbot, get closer, buddy.
Applying antiseptic spray.
Now it's getting fun.
Dang it, that didn't kill him. I might have a chance, chat. If I get, like, a good kill on this dude... No, stop, stop. I don't want to be fire. I don't want to be on fire. 100%, she's got a crit chance. Come on. Reload first. Shoot. 4 damage, no crit. 5% crit chance. And he doesn't get on fire. Oh, and then Boromir dies, doesn't he? He dies this turn. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't die this turn. Oh, there's the 5% crit.
Aha! That's how it's done.
We did it. Pumbaa doesn't die, chat. Wow, that was a destructive fight, and I probably could have done that better. If I killed the medic before we got into this fight, and I isolated the medic...
Come back here. Hey, Selma.
Please tell me there's more meds. Please give me more meds from this
huh?
fight. There's a med.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe. The ruins of an amphitheater in an ancient city. A herd of...
Let's get this open.
Please, give me something good from this fight. Something worth my time. That's a needle pistol silent. Chat, silent! I could give this to the pig! Unless this is... No, this is an upgrade for her.
Ain't no zombie.
That means, wait, she gets an upgraded pistol, right? No, she doesn't. Okay, so it's exactly kind of like the same thing as she does. No, the Pumbaa gets a pistol that's silent, which means now he can help with the triple... We can now triple silence enemies. We can be the anti... The zoning killers, whatever you want to kill them. Oh. Why do I keep reeling when I have another round, says Night Angel? The reason why I was doing that is in case I ever had to move. It's an insurance policy. I do it in XCOM all the time, and it's a habit that I forgot to do in this game. So if I did that strategy, Night Angel, in the earlier fights when I was running out of ammo, and I was like, oh my goodness, I forgot to reload. If I did that strategy earlier, I wouldn't have run out of ammo. But yeah, usually the trick is, the strategy is if you keep on top of your ammo, then in emergency situations, you won't have to worry about spending an extra round without reloading. So that's why I top up ammo, even though I have a round in the magazine. Because once I use that round, then I have to reload the next turn no matter what, and I don't have an option. So it makes sense. It's just, it probably didn't make sense from you guys watching it. Plus 5 points is pretty good. Plus 3 points is kind of okay. I'll still wait. Oh, she's got 5 points. We could do run and gun. I actually like her to be a contortionist, maybe, a little bit better. Because then she gets high cover bonus from little things, and that makes her a bit more tankier. Frog legs, jump to any location. Twitch shot, fire using only one action point, minus 25% extra. That's actually pretty good. She can fire twice. Alpinist is... Oh, that's when she gets the high ground stuff. Okay. I think I'm going to go Contortionist, chat. And for Mr. Pig, Corpse Eater, yeah, of course. Of course, if he gets a free heal. Oh, Borman, we are not judging you, my man. You are totally going Corpse Eater. Okay, so chat, I have to heal Borm because he needs it. And I think I have to heal Selma as well. I'm not going to heal Dux. He's doing fine. But Selma needs a heal. So that's enough med packs. Am I out of med packs? I'm at 1. That was a risky fight. I'm going to agree. Could have probably saved a med pack.
Yeah, prize time.
Did I miss a loot next to the heli? Probably did. Another armor vest. Some rare scrap, a broken gun. Good stuff. Another broken gun. I should probably give the vest to her. She needs it. She's going to be on the front lines more than Mr. Dux is. I probably did miss some loot next to the heli. Oh, yep, there's some scrap here. Did I miss anything inside? I did! A broken gun.
Huh.
Oh, and a corpse.
Saw a storybook in the Ark about the ancients. They were wearing suits of armor just like this.
Huh. And there's a shiny thing right here, which might be a potion? Chem flare. What the heck is a chem flare? Aim bonus against lit enemies. Oh, you can just throw it at people and make them easier to shoot? So just throw glow sticks at people. That's all you have to do, chat. You've heard about microwaving glow sticks. How about throwing glow sticks at people? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, maybe not in real life. Maybe not. It's a glow stick rave. Yeah, it certainly would be. It certainly would be. What, I have 2 grenades but don't use it? I did! No, wait, what did I use in that fight? Did I not use a grenade? Chat, I swear I used a grenade. Yeah, I used a Molotov. I need to put another Molotov on there. Yeah, Molotov in that fight was amazing. I need to add more grenades here. Yeah, I should equip the grenades, chat. That is important. Now everybody has 2 grenades. But yes, I did use a Molotov in the last fight, because it was very important that I did, because it was such a good surround. This girl's ability, mixed with grenades, so good. Is this everything? Oh, there's some loot. I think this is a really good detour, chat. Definitely a good detour. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? There is a red thing on my minimap, but it's not coming up as an actual enemy. No. I don't know why it does that. That's literally impassable. That is weird. Anyways, I think we're done with this area. So, the Whirlybird did really well for us, chat. The hand grenade would have saved me 2 medkits. Would it have? Yeah, it might have. It might save me 1 medkit. Also, would have saved me a medkit if I killed the stupid med droid the first time. So yeah, there were definite ways I could have done that better, chat. Definite. We are not discounting the fact that that was very poorly done. The one thing we aren't discounting as well is that I actually survived. But I do have to be careful in the future to not go bad with the medkits. Because I need to try and preserve the medkit. So let's try and be a bit more grenade usage in these future fights, chat. Let's try and find ways to use the grenades wisely. Okay, up we go. Up we go. I said meds are better than characters. Yeah, I did. Well, the meds are the only way you keep your characters alive.
Broadhead over there to call his buddies. Let's stay hidden.
Is that what I saw earlier? The big thing?
Hey, you on the truck? Ugly face.
That's the one.
Out there? No, there's nothing out there. It's the zone.
The shaman.
Ugly face. Look at your face. I can't look at my face. It's my face. Now put your eyes out there and look for intruders.
Okay, that's got 16 health. Oh, hello, Scrap. How am I going to do 16 health? I have to crit if I get lucky with that. That's going to be tricky. Yeah, we definitely got good loot from that last fight. Oop, there's somebody wandering by himself. Butcher. Oh, there's a med bot behind him. And another dude? Son of a biscuit. This place is loaded.
Okay, back me up.
That's not good. I can't just snipe a dude like that without getting spotted. I can do it if he comes this way. Ah, he noticed me. That was not the way I wanted to do this.
Yeah, I did that. What do you think about that, huh?
Can I go closer? Hey, the pig gets a silent kill.
Enough. Sweet takedown.
Nicely done.
Follow me.
Okay, so I'm happy about that, chat. That worked out well. One less enemy.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
It's Lemon indeed. I'm Holy Mate. Thank you very much for the resub at Tier 1 for 4 months. Much appreciated for the support. Glad you're enjoying. Am I able to snipe the medbot? How am I going to do this? The shaman's over there. The medbot's on the right side, and the dude up top is going to be hard to deal with. Medbot's not moving. The dude on top is. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, come on. Stay away. He's going to see me. I think I just have to get in an all-out brawl. There's the hunter. 16. Oh, and there's 2 dudes over here. There's another hunter. Oh, no. No, I'm stuck on the log! Quickly, quickly, this way. Wait, can I do 16 damage? I don't think I can do 16 damage. Save beforehand. Yes, saving's not a bad idea. Saving is not a bad idea. Let me do some math, chat. 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 4 is 13. I do not do 16 damage. If I have the fire and I get a crit, 10% crit, 10% crit, 5% crit. If I get a single crit, and I get a fire, then yes, I can do 16 damage. But good luck with that. Kill the high ground first. Yeah, I'm thinking if I kill the medbot and the high ground on this side, then I can take the high ground. Because I've got legs over here who can take high ground pretty fast. There's also a nice little ladder. Maybe I have to go this way. Also, what's in the box? That might help. Hello! That's gonna help in the fight. Stalker Vest upgraded to Gladiator Armor. That means ducks get an armor as well. Ho 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 ho! So, I think I ignore them. Do I ignore the medbot? No, I need to kill the medbot. Okay, how do I want to do this? 75 to get him. The medbot's just going to run off, and the hunter's going to do damage to us. I think I need to mitigate damage, chat. I think I need to mitigate the damage. So, do I knee shot the hunter? Oh, I can knee shot. No, no, no. Knee shot the hunter so it doesn't escape. There's high ground behind the medbot. There is. There's also the dude behind the medbot. That's not high ground up here. That's an overhanging thing. The high ground is here. But there's no high ground up there, specifically. I have an idea. Can I get Girly Face? Spends 2 action points. If I had run and gun, I could do it. Pumbaa has 2 immune against crit defense. Yeah, you're right, Sinzapelli. I didn't think about that. I will have to organize that after this fight. Tree Hugger. Don't need to use Tree Hugger right now. So why don't I do... Dang it. I can't deal with that hunter. Okay, I've got an idea, chat. Yeah, duck is vulnerable. Yeah, no. Don't worry, the duck's gonna be fine. I'll have to move him. I'm gonna have to go for this shot. That wakes up everybody. I have to. I could have maybe gone for the silence shot. That might have been slightly better. But what I want to do is I want to go here. Because she gets insane cover from this, doesn't she? Or did I not unlock that yet? Did I not unlock that? Anyways, no, I didn't unlock it. Of course I didn't unlock it. Should I go for the hide, the throw? What is she throwing? No, none of those will help. I guess we shoot the medbot. 2 damage, that's not much. 75, 100 with 75. Then we just move forward here. And we shoot the medbot. Use the actual grenade, not the Molotov. Yeah, the grenade could be good. I don't remember if it shreds armor like it does in XCOM. Wow, what a run. Female end her? That's what he says? The shaman calls in reinforcement. What? Okay, I really need to save scum this. I was not aware that the shaman would get reinforcement. Oh, they're getting hits. I'm undercover. Excuse me. Wow, I'm screwed, chat. I made the wrong decision. Wow, that's bad. Low cover is only 25%. I thought it was 30%. But yeah, you might be right. Okay, yeah, I do not do enough damage.
Bingo.
That's with the fire. Okay, so I do enough damage to get one of these guys killed. Medbot's gonna go try and residue, and then I think we just die here. Yeah, I might need to say scum that. Oh wait, he missed? Wait. Wait a minute, chat.
You little tricksy scammer. Getcha!
The AI did is stupid. This is meant to be on very hard, and the AI did is stupid. I'm okay with that. Need to shoot the medbot. What do you mean there's no chance at the medbot? It's a clear shot! Chat. How is that not a clear shot? Honestly. Look at that! That's a clear shot! Fine, I'm hiding behind the car. Oh, wait, there's an... I didn't see that he did an opportunity attack. Okay, we'll be right back. Alright, that was a bit too much. Okay, let's try this again, chat. That was interesting. Save scum, what are you talking about? We were just here, Night Angel. We were just here. Jeez, that was rough. Hey, Mastalzo, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. How am I going to do this time, chat? I think... I know what I'm going to do. I think I bait the hunter. This might work. Okay, that's good. If I go sneaky... She only has light. 25%, 50%. She could take a hit. It's high ground. He's got good high ground. Okay, Dux needs to make sure he's got this. Do I go for a knee shot? I gotta be sneaky, chat. What's this game about? This is basically XCOM, but like if XCOM had horrible technology and post-apocalyptic XCOM where like nukes were dropped and everybody has problems and doesn't know how to use toasters. It's toaster simulator, chat. I think I go for the knee shot. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If he... Oh, but then he has high ground. But I don't want him to get cover. So I think I knee shot him. Oh, God! Why is it when I want to do a knee shot with ducks? That's what happens. You know what? I'm gonna take the 25%. And I miss again. So that worked. Please come closer, buddy. Are you gonna yell to your friends?
All on the pig.
Damn it.
Sweat on it.
Then what's the point of me being stealthy if he's gonna yell to his friends?
Need you good.
And the shaman's gonna bring the reinforcements anyways, isn't he? God. What's the point of... What's the point? What's the point? There's no point in being stealthy in this game. I mean, I did kill one dude by himself.
Care unit in personal injury detected. Care provider on a...
Gotta kill him in one turn. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. He's got the stupid high ground. There's no way I can kill him in one turn. Can I kill the shaman in one turn if I use the shotgun? Probably. But then the medbot's gonna come over and try and res him anyways. Damn. Okay, let's reload. Medbot only revives the butcher at the moment. Well, he could revive higher things. I'm pretty sure he could.
Oh, does that hurt?
Okay, that's a good shot. Let's reload the pistol. And shoot 100%. Okay, good. He revives them at half health, yes.
You did good.
So I kind of need to bait them towards us, into our nice little car. The car is keeping us safe at the moment. Oh, as soon as the hunter dashes that way.
Deal with that one now.
Go back to the R and do some upgrades before trying again. That's true, Sinspelly. I did forget that I could do that. If I fail again, I should probably go back to the Ark. I forgot that that's an option. Because we did just get a bunch of upgrades. So, yeah. McCod's good to this. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I'm gonna go here. I think I need to deal with this medbot, right? I do need to deal with this stupid hunter. Oh, I could run and gun. I need to use my abilities, chat. I need to use the abilities. I could knock out with Hog Rush. But that only works... Knock the bot with Hog Rush? You sure? That would make him shootable. Doesn't do very much damage to him, though. But it does stop him from reviving the friend. And that does give me more time. No, it broke the okay, breaking the tree wasn't the worst thing in the world. But it's not exactly what I wanted to have happen. But I can shoot the... He's on the floor. Maybe I just risk... No, I shouldn't risk him being out in the open. Okay, I know what I have to do, chat. And what I have to do is I've got to put Selma here. And I have to shoot the medbot.
That all you got?
Did 2 damage. I have to move ducks here. And I have to reload. Okay. What Snow has to do also is get good. Yes, thanks, chat. Thanks, Mr. Stefan. What am I doing? I'm gonna get sniped so badly if I just stand here. I could run and gun and do this. 75, 75, 50, 75, 100. I don't know why I can't just shoot him over here. That sucks. Let's do a run and gun. Got him. Okay. That did some good damage. But what happens now? Good. Shotgun dude can't do anything. Hunter, you've got a bad angle on everybody. Oh, come on. Come on. You can't keep getting bad angle shots like this, man. If the shotgun knockback, why didn't I use the shot when he uses revive? Because I couldn't get an angle from him there, and it would leave me in a bad situation. Okay, so what do I do now? Shivers. I just don't do enough DPS for a big fight like this. I just need to do more abilities.
That was awesome.
So she's down, he's down. That's all I've got. Shaman runs to be hiding. That's very good for me. The hunter flanks. Of course he does. Oh, but he rushes to flank. Okay. That could be not so bad. 3 damage. Thanks for standing out in the open, dude. Yeah, I've got to save scum this. I'm just trying to think, how would I do better in a crazy fight like this? The knockdown is actually disgusting. I maybe need to do knockdown on... Oh, okay, okay. Let me think of this, chat. We either burst the shaman or knock down the shaman. Well, we could probably knock down the medbot. But if we burst the shaman first... Don't die, Kappa. Yeah, that could work, chat. Oh, and I clicked on the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. Did I get the upgraded chest piece before I saved? No, I didn't. Okay, let's quickly get the upgraded chest piece. Go back to the Ark, then come back. Yeah, the 16. The 16 is what we need, chat.
Spread out.
This is 16 is all we need. The bot's got armor, which is too annoying to deal with. It's got to be something else that we deal with. Yeah, the gladiator armor is big. Switch over. Switch over. Good. Nicely done. Can I teleport out of here to go to the Ark?
I'm happy that you took on this mission to find Hammond.
Wait.
As you go deeper into the zone, questions will arise in your heads. You'll ask yourselves how...
Wait, I didn't actually find Hammond, though, so did I fail the quest?
I'll tell you. A long time ago, a strange disease sprang up in a city not too far from here. A vicious disease. The eyes of the victims would go red.
Ooh, the Red Plague.
Bleed from their ears.
He's very quiet compared to the rest of the voice acting.
The Red Plague. Within 40 years, the plague destroyed most of the human race. A quick rake of death, scraping across the face of the planet. It was nature's...
He's hooked up to a lot of blood, chat.
Revenge against the greed.
Does he have the Red Plague?
The egos of humans who thought they were gods. We call these fools the Ancients. We don't worship the Ancients like the madman in the zone do. Because our salvation doesn't depend on false gods who live in the heavens. It doesn't depend on a mirage of paradise beyond the zone.
Our salvation depends on us.
I don't think he's telling the full story.
Humans and mutants together.
He probably means well, though. He's got the red back poison, that's what it is.
I bet you wonder who you are. Where you come from. I wonder too. We all do. When I found you in desert.
Memories completely wiped. That's sus. That's insanely sus.
We took you in, taught you, and now you serve us as our hunters, our trackers, our warriors.
Like, I understand the ghouls are evil, but the fact that we're memory wiped and then we're just taken in as swaddling babies into the Ark, that's a little sus.
Thank you for letting this old man.
Yeah, we let you ramble long enough, old dude. Let me go shopping.
Heard you met some of them ghouls in the weird outfits out there.
Yeah, we know. Okay, weapon parts to upgrade. I do not have enough weapon parts. So...
Bye.
I could dismantle some stuff. Actually, we do the artifact first. Hey, Pinkie Pie, and welcome.
Get a discount.
So basically every time you play Battle Brothers, Snow says Night Angel. Well, maybe. One fire of Molotovs per turn. Ooh. I'm gonna need to do that eventually. And then it costs 2 more to get to the next one. Improved medkits by 3 HP. That's only good during combat. Increased grenade damage by 4. That's pretty good. Technophobe, 10% crit chance against mechanical enemies. That's also tempting. I'd either go grenade or maybe techno. And I might consider the deal shop. I need to see what Irida's got. She's got to get me something good, chat.
My favorite.
The Molotov cocktail. Yeah, I know. Give me more of them. But more importantly... Oh, she's got new stuff, chat. 10% crit with a scope. Pyro armor absorbs fire damage. Ho. That sounds nice. I only have 300 scrap, chat. I can't go too crazy. EMP grenades disable robotic enemies. That sounds freaking broken. But I don't want to use that against a med bot. I need more damage. I know. The pipe gun sounds good. 5 damage. Who's missing out on damage at the moment? What if I give this to Girly and have her use her pistol as a backup whenever... Because her pistol doesn't do much. Because Dux's main weapon's fine. The pig's got both that are pretty decent. But the pipe gun could be an upgrade. Medkits. I can buy medkits. That's the other amazing thing. I think I'd buy the pipe gun. But I could get a 20% discount if I spend the 20% discount thing. 14 range is a lot. Yeah, it is. 14 range is definitely a lot. So she can stay within the combat a lot more easily. Instead of having to worry about her short-range pistol. So I like this. But do I get the 20% discount first before I start spending here? I don't think I'm going to have infinite scrap in this game.
Bye.
My big question is, when I go to Prips, what do I need further down the track? Extend EMP grenades by 1 turn. Additional 10% crit against living creatures. Increase weapon damage by... Whoa, weapon damage by 1? Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I do this deal maker right now, it's going to save me so much. Then I can buy more med kits, then I can buy more grenades. It's going to mean I'm 1 more away from Ranger, but it means I'm going to survive. Let's go for the discount, chat. Let's go for it.
Salente.
Irida, you're now cheaper.
You stalkers.
We buy the pipe gun. Now
Safe
what?
travels.
Let's have a look at her build. She has... There we go. So now she does 1 more damage, which is going to make killing a lot easier. If I could get an upgrade... Oh, what's the upgrade that Dux has? He's got the Broiler 50. 50% chance to burn enemies. That's the one I want. I don't think I can buy another one of those.
Stalkers. I was just
No.
reclining here, dreaming of when I'd see you again.
30% weapon range, 10% crit. 20% weapon range. Medkit, smoke grenade, Molotovs, hand grenades. I'm okay on grenades at the moment, so I don't need to spend money on grenades. But I do want to maybe upgrade a weapon.
Welcome to the Fix Pit. My name's Delta.
Can't upgrade that. Can I upgrade the pipe gun? I can! The pipe gun can go to level 6 damage. That's even better, chat. Or I can upgrade the shotgun to 7 damage. The Needler to 5 damage. Okay, these are difficult decisions. I can also try and salvage the crappy pistols. Okay, what do I need the most? I mean, I technically need the crossbow the most. I think maybe the pipe gun. Yeah, stealth or not. See, if I go the stealth route... What's the math, chat? What's the math? I've got 5, 10, 14. That's not enough. So I think, yeah, Jinkaloid, you might be right. I think I have to go with the pipe gun because that guarantees that I can kill 16 health enemies. Even though it's not silent, it'll guarantee that I get the kills that I need. And it helps in combat. Oh, that's a tough decision to make. Maybe, can I salvage these stingers? How much am I... Fudge, I clicked the wrong button. How much does it cost to get me rid of these? Ideally, I want 16 with silent. Yeah, exactly. I get 11 for the stinger. Wait! I need to get rid of this last stinger, chat. Stinger. Unequip. Wait.
You need a fix?
Wait for the shamans to walk away from the bot. Yeah, that too. I can upgrade 5 to 6. 4 to 5. I think I go with 4 to 5 over here. Yeah, this is going to be the better one. Yeah, we're just going crazy on upgrades, chat. I need so many more weapon parts, but that's pretty good. Now, our silent damage has been increased. Let's hope it's enough. Let's hope it's enough. Okay, I'm glad the story didn't get ruined by me heading back up to the Ark. And that I can still do this quest. No one's respawned. They better not have. Good, good. I don't think the scrap refreshes, that's the thing. And I don't think enemies respawn. As far as I've seen... I could be incorrect, but I don't think this game has things that refresh and respawn. So you kind of have to be careful of what you spend your money on. And you have to kind of be careful with the XP you get, because there's no way of getting extra XP along the way. So I think the right play, chat... Okay, come on, climb up the ladder, climb up the ladder. I think the right play is the shaman. Here we go. It's gonna be loud. But this shaman has to go.
Hi there.
Oh, we get the crit early? Wait, chat, wait. We got the crit. That means we can kill him silently. Wait, I need to get closer. Hey, we weren't doing it silent.
That was awesome.
And it didn't alert them! No freaking way that didn't alert them. No, I was not... I was trying to hide. Stupid game, stupid game! I wanted him to keep hiding! Oh, and he gets to shoot first. Freaking kidding me? Why? Why?
He's lying down again.
Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, I'm done. I'm freaking done. There's an autosave. It's for the crit that I got. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so this is not spooky at all. Walking through a graveyard. Fantastic.
It instantly turns the light on when I switch to characters. Game, why are you doing that to me? Honestly. Honestly, game. That's mean. That's insanely mean. Now I need to save. Holy crap, that was just a kick in the teeth. Okay, chat. I have an idea. And I don't care if it fails. But if the hunter moves to the right, I might be able to snipe the other hunter. If not, I don't care. I'll aggro all of them. I just didn't want to aggro them where Dux instantly flippin' dies. Holy crap. Okay, now we start. 75. That's as best as I can get it. Maybe I get another crit. It's 20% crit because I'm hidden.
Yeah.
No, but I get the fire, so that's nice. Wait, is that enough to kill him? 11 plus the fire is, so it's 10. No, I think I need to go loud, chat. Because I didn't get the crit. That's 4 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go loud. But I'm okay with that, because there's no issue with those guys joining in at the moment. Needler gets him 100% down, and the fire takes him out. Okay, and that means the medbot's probably going to rush to his corpse. And then I can rush the hunter. Dux is behind high cover, chat. Are you freaking kidding me?
Injury detected.
I'm sick of this AI getting so accurate. Dux is literally behind high cover. It's behind low cover. He's behind lower cover. He was behind high cover in the last car. Son of a biscuit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hog rush this dude. Actually, hog rush this dude? I can't. Damn it. How am I gonna deal with this? I need to kill the hunter, but Dux is in danger. How dare I assume all cars are built the same? Yeah, I know, right? Stupid cars. I don't think I need to rush the dude. I think I just need to go switch weapons. $75, 100%, 100%, 100%. Dang it! What if I know what I need to do. I need to run and gun. So then I can sprint here. Wait, am I behind cover? I swear I chose the right place. Why does he not look like he's behind cover? He looks like he's sitting out of the cover. Okay, yeah, so the pushback on the medbot is really good. Every time I say ducks, I look up thinking you're talking about me, says duct tape. No, not you. But, good thinking. But no, I'm not talking about you, sadly. How do I deal with this hunter? He's in, like, the worst position for me. Oh, I could run to the high ground. Yeah, that actually could screw him, because then he wants to move positions. Yeah, running high ground's really good here. And then Dux needs to do Overwatch. That's a good idea, chat. As long as he doesn't just instantly want to shoot Dux again, because then I'm going to be sad. Yeah, because then he moves, because he doesn't want to be flanked. Damn it, Dux, what are you doing? Oh, but I did a good play, chat. Oh, shut up, Medbot. Okay, I need to keep shooting this dude so he doesn't keep bringing him back. Okay, so we're keep pushing him back, which is good. So we figured out a way to figure out that. Can I not shoot the hunter? I can shoot him. Except I'm not really flanking him this time, so I need to keep flanking him somehow. 100% hit if I move here. 10% crit. I can put her in danger, but then that puts her in danger. 50%. I have an idea that's stupid, chat. He's in an L he's kind of in an L cover. Wait, you want me to put her here? That gives it even worse. Why does that give it... Why is this a... I don't know why that's worse. That's meant to be a free shot. I don't know how that's a 25% shot when I'm literally flanking him. That's 100%. That's a 25%. Explain to me. XCOM logic would fix that. XCOM logic would literally say that's 100%. It's a 25%. Wow. That is horrible. Okay. I think... Oh, I hate this. Where do I go? Do I go in front of him and just risk my life? Or do I sprint here and do another Overwatch shot? I think he's already flanked by Pig. So I think I just Overwatch here. No, actually, no, I walk forward. Because he could shoot me from there. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy, and the crazy thing is Overwatch.
Overwatch?
I'll shoot balls of perfect cover at IRL. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Okay, Ducks, I need you to 100%. Wait. Wait, he is flanked. Do I knee shot here? No, that's risky. I think I just shoot. And he's on fire. Yes, that's a good play. Because now he's going to move. I get the 6 damage. Let's go. Don't shoot, Ducks. Don't you freaking shoot. Why? Why is Ducks got like this automatically hit target on his flipping back? Medbot's dealt with. Well, lucky I can use the med kit on Ducks now. And lucky this pipe gun is so freaking good. I'm so glad we popped this pipe gun shot. I'm so glad.
Operation started. You will soon be killing again.
Wait, what? How can you not shoot from there, lady? I don't know. Anyways, it's time to kill the medbot. Does duct tape actually have some sort of nerf on them, making it prime target or something? I don't know. I don't know. He's just somehow this big target on his back.
Feels better.
I get a new med kit. Thank God for that. I'm gonna need it. Scrap.
Follow me.
More scrap.
The way forward goes through the tunnel. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta go fight in a tunnel. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of ambushes. Wait, did we level up? No, I don't have enough for that. Ducks can now fly. Yes, please. Wings, my boy. Oh, it's only temporary. Yeah, that's right. Well, that'll be fun. And I can get Contortionist. Yes, that's what I've been looking for. Thank you, Selma, for your Contortionist. Ducks could always fly. Yeah, I don't know what this game's doing to us, chat. Ducks could always fly. It's lying to us. It's totally lying to us. What was I forgetting? Was I forgetting something? The med kit. Yeah, that's right. I need to use the med kit. There we go. Med kit sorted. Ducks learned how to fly. That means we can teleport back to the Poke Centers, right, chat? Ooh, weapon parts. Nice. Do I have enough to go back to town to do anything? Not really. I think the reason he could shoot Duck is because he's flanking, ignores cover, keeps shooting from the same angle. Maybe he was ignoring cover as a stalker. Maybe that's their fancy thing. Maybe they just treat, like, light cover as no cover. Maybe. Okay, I need 2 more levels for Borman to get his eating corpses thing, and then he's gonna never need a med kit. Okay, we got no new weapons, no new ammo. Oh. The EMP-30 can be equipped instead of a backpack. Use the workbench and the arc to attach this to your weapons. Oh, I forgot about that. I should go do that. Yeah, I should. Save. I remember I grabbed it. The duck is giving strong Howard vibes. Just a little bit. But it was in here, that's right.
What can I do you for?
The crossbow has that. So do I go pipe gun? With a 20% chance to disable robotic enemies. That sounds okay to me. The shotgun, even though I am using it on the med bot, I'm already disabling medbots by shooting them, so I don't need it. But if the pipe gun can disable the enemies, that's not too bad. Damage module not available. What if I... No, wait. What if I put it on a silent one so I can disable mechs whilst I'm sniping silently? Does that make sense, or am I going to use it more often in combat? I'm going to use it more often in combat, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to have bad situations happen, chat. I don't trust myself. I don't trust it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go into the tunnel and forget and... Not forget. Regret the fact that we got to go inside of a tunnel. Okay, onwards. Onwards. 2 level ups, and we got ourselves cool things. But ducks can fly. So that's going to be fun to see. I wish there was a sprint button. But I guess it is meant to be a stealthy type game. And you're not really meant to be sprinting. So it's understandable. The shift button is not sprint though, chat. The shift button switches you between characters. Which is weird. But yeah. It's a story-driven linear strategy game. Yeah, it's pretty linear. It's the replayability of this game is a bit low. But they did add an expansion to it, like a DLC expansion, I think. And I don't know what the DLC is all about. Maybe that adds a bit more replayability. But yeah, stealth game without stealth melee execution unplayable. That is true. There is no stealth melee. I don't think there's any melee at the moment, except for enemies.
What were all these people doing?
Running away, I think. Maybe the Red Plague hit their town and they need
Oh, I just never found melee weapons yet, so maybe there's melee.
Over each other to be the first one out.
Other than, you know, the pig rushing and knocking people out. Okay, there's gonna be enemies in here. Oh, that's rats. Don't scare me like that game. Oh, look, there's light from heaven above. That's not bait. See, I had planning in the last fight. I could see it was happening. I also save scummed, but... Oh, actually, we should save. Yeah, let's save. Oh, hello. What do you got? Medkit! Hey! It pays to explore, chat. It pays to explore. I need my medkits. Okay, hello, what are you? Scraps.
You know the stalkers we captured, right? Right? They ran away.
Hi, Pyro.
You let your stalkers escape?
Oh, there's a hunter, too. Enemy corpse holding an axe can hit me while I have a boar that charges me through a tree that can't punch him. I know, right?
Now the bubbleheads have the boat. But where's your boat? If you don't get those stalkers back, they'll shred your brain.
Are you gonna go wandering, Mr. Pyro? Or is the hunter gonna go wandering? Because I kind of would like it. Grenade time. You know what it is? I think it's, 4 damage grenade? Ooh, maybe. I don't think 4 damage grenade's gonna be enough. I think what's gonna help here is the root ability, the AoE root. Because then I could kill the pyro immediately. If I go loud. But I need to search around to see if there's anything else that I might accidentally wake up if I do go loud. Because...
Okay, you had me at the ghoul screams, but now a pile of friggin' bodies? You want to give me a heart attack?
Shh, buddy. That's not how you be stealthy, ducks. The enemies are literally right there. Goodness me, ducks. You are definitely not in for a stealth game. Oh, hello, Butcher. Nice. Nice.
Gotcha.
See, if I went loud,
Not so bad.
definitely wouldn't want to wake him up. Why does it... Okay, when I'm done combat, why does it, when I switch to somebody that I was already at before, instantly pull out his flashlight? I don't like that. In a stealth game, you shouldn't have the default as not being stealthy. I don't like that. Oh, there's another butcher.
You coming?
I love the teleport. That's funny.
Yeah, I did
There we
that.
go.
What do you
Game
think
exists to
about
tilt
that,
me. Yeah, it's against me, chat. That's all it is. 50%? Really? $75%? I'm gonna go for the 100% chat. I don't trust myself. Mainly ends. Oh, look, there's my beautiful flashlight. I know, you don't need to lose it every single time.
Way out of this torture chamber. Follow me.
Oh, there's a way through. But I don't want to miss the XP and the loot, chat. Oh, why is my torch still on? Fudge, Duck, stop putting your torch back on. We know where your torch is. It's been there this entire time. You don't need to keep showing us where your torch is. Is this the same group? It is the same group. Okay. Okay, can I climb on top of these? I don't know. Invalid targets. I don't like you just can't jump on top of vehicles. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so Duck, so what are we doing? How much action points does the tree hugger cost? It costs 1 action point. So... Oh, but then I'm gonna get shot in the back. Will alert new units. Yes, I can see that. %50 crit. 50%. I don't like this positioning. Should I reposition? Actually, there's a good spot over here, chat.
Over here.
Yeah, I like that spot better. Alright, I'll quickly reposition. Maybe with the flashlight this time, because this time I'm safe. They can't see a flashlight from this far away, chat. Not even if I shine it at them. Hey, look at this flashlight. Look how you can't see this. Oh, man. That light sensitivity, man. All these gamers. Okay, we gotta go dark, chat. Split up so the Molotov won't multi-hit. Oh, when the enemy does it? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I just really like this spot here. Because she has to be safe when she shoots. Duck can... Oh, there is a way of going up. So Duck gets this spot, chat. See? Look at this. This is pretty good. Because now, I can do this. Actually, yeah, I should do this first. Now they can't move.
No, keep going, keep burning.
75, 75, 75. Let's get rid of the pyro, because he's annoying. 6 damage. Good shot. Good shot. Ducks. Do you go for the kill? Yes. You get the... Oh, the crit! Oh, and Ducks is no longer invis. That kind of makes sense. Oh, I can get good defense from here? Chat. I'm gonna have strong defense? That's a first. Let's kill the pyro. Now I have a 70% chance of not getting hit by things. Yes, he missed! Okay, chat, we're gonna do okay. We are gonna do okay. Let's reload. Ram the hunter. I could ram him. If I don't have the damage to kill him, I'm gonna ram him. So I'm gonna do this risky. Well, not insanely risky. Oh, 100%! Chat. I don't even need to ram him. I'm just gonna do damage. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Look at this! This AoE route is so good! It's GG, we just win. Nice. Yeah, I like this. The Corv explode because the pyro's holding a Molotov. Nice detail. Yeah, I do like that. When the pyro dies, he just explodes. It's kind of like how XCOM does it, and I like that. I do like that indeed. But look at this. This is a great way to do this fight, chat, and I am slightly impressed. He's going to try and res, and we just knock him off, and he just dies. Oh, actually, wait. Does she need to redo it? No, she's fine. Tree Hugger, for some reason, doesn't need to be refreshed. Okay, I think she got the kill that refreshed it. Oh, it's fine. GG, boys. Good fight. Oh, and the level up. Is that the level up we needed? Hello? Hello, black screen of death? Nope, it's fine. 2 points for Ducks. He's still waiting. 7 points for Borman. Corpse Eater for the win, chat. We now can heal the tank. Should have knocked him down to use the skill to assert dominance. I know, I should have. But it would cost 3 kills to recharge it, and I knew he'd be fine, chat. Totally knew it. Had no doubts in my mind. But now we can eat corpses, so I'm happy about this. Smoke grenade. Oh, there's a chest? I didn't even know there was a chest here. And there's 2 additional and 30% chance to knock back enemies. That's tempting. What's this long? This has got to be a good weapon. What weapon is it? It's a repeated shotgun? No, it's a single shot shotgun. It's a railgun. Hello. A very long railgun. That could be Dux's sniper for the when he's going loud. It only has 1 ammo again, which is annoying. But that is nice. I thought it was a shotgun because it looked like it had shotgun slugs on the side of it. It looks like those are shotgun slugs, but those are batteries. But that's nice. 25 range because of my little headset. Let's have a look at the inventory again. He's doing 5 damage, 6 damage. It's got a higher crit rate. If I upgrade the weapon multiple times, and I give it the new item we just found, which is this Mimir Driver, it could give 2 extra critical damage and chance to knock back enemies. And then if I build a crit build for Dux, that could be pretty good, because Dux has double critical chance when shooting whilst hidden, And 50% critical chance on shooting from the high ground. So as long as... Yeah, I can build ducks into this insane crit build. With extra weapon range as well. Yeah, I like that. I don't think I have enough to upgrade it just yet, because I've got 25 weapon tools. But after the next area, I think we have a contender for a cool new weapon, chat. Did I miss a drop? Really? Is that weapon parts? It is. It's enough to upgrade the weapon. Do I want to upgrade the weapon? So Duck is the Anakin killer? Maybe. Maybe. I have enough to go back to Ark and upgrade the weapon. It would make Duck stronger in the louder fights. And it would make him be able to snipe from so far away. Yeah, chat, I'll be right back. Going back to Ark is just good. I gotta keep doing it. If the game just lets me teleport, I'm gonna do it.
Ah, you ran into some pyro ghouls last round.
Yeah, we know. We saw pyro ghouls. State Switcher. Oh, it doesn't upgrade the crit percent. The front space of the car is low covers. That's how Duck died before. Yeah. We did realize that, sadly. Sadly. Okay, chance to knock back enemies. Now we have 20 range, 6 damage. The State Switcher sounds like a decent play here. I like it. 13, 12... Yep, that's fine.
Easy.
Back to the Cave of Fear, which is aptly named because it is scary being underground when you don't know what's going on. Save again. And onwards, chat, onwards. Any famed guns? No. I mean, the railgun seems like it's a famed gun. We found some cool guns. Don't know if they're famed specifically. It looks like a Left 4 Dead map. It does. It definitely does. This game's got like an element of zombies into it, but I don't know if they're zombies. I know there's the Red Plague, but it kills people. It doesn't really turn them into zombies. Does it? I found some scrap. Hello, I missed this earlier. Eight scrap. Don't mind if I do. Can't miss out on loot there, Mr. Snow. Okay, we exit the tunnel, and what do we get to? Is it a river? It's a level 35 area. We're not doing that. The Sea Titans.
Hammond told me he wanted to cross a big body of water to get to a place called the House of Bones. He said the crash site was near there.
So we have to cross the river. I missed one far back as well. Probably. You might be right there, Cake. I don't think I have time to get all the way back. Unless I'm desperate. Oh, a hat. That's tempting. That's such a good hat. It says kiss me quick on it. Duck, I'm gonna make you a crit build, my man. That actually looks like a fisherman's hat. The 25 weapon range isn't as important on you, my man. I don't think it is. The crit chance is gonna be big. Don't tell me the ducks can fly but not swim in this game. Probably. Probably. You don't expect to have the greedy I expected? I don't seem to. I don't seem to. Okay. Crit chance is gonna be big, chat. That means we can snipe people and take them out in ambushes a little bit more easier. I can rely on the crit a little bit more now. Not a lot, just a little bit. Thank you for the notes. I have not been reading the notes, chat. I've been listening to most of the dialogue, but I think the notes are just extra flavor that I don't think I need to
Keep
look
looking
at.
for dead duck bodies, but I never see one. Are we the only mutants in the zone?
You're right. There are no mutants in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Checking bodies ever since you mentioned it.
That's suspicious, isn't it, chat? I think these guys are failed experiments. Or successful experiments. We haven't fought any mutants, and this girl isn't... I mean, she is mutated. I don't know. There's not many mutants, and our enemies that we're fighting aren't mutants. This is scary. Look at that. That's a scarecrow and a half. Sheesh.
Making my head spin. Did you hear that? I heard the same voices when Hammond got ambushed.
That's a little scary, chat. It better not be this dude that's telling us to obey him. What the hell? It's Dav Cool. I'll believe that. That sounds like a load of bull to me. But how could they talk inside of our heads? Oh, it's an ambulance. I thought that was a school bus. Can I get into this place? Evac control key. Okay, I don't have that. Dav Cool has perpetrated every game we played, chat. Is this a note? Of course it's a note. Oh, we found friends. Oh, the crit is so good. It almost one-shots. Dang it. I can try and 75 here. Got him. Okay, hide.
And stay down.
Sweet. You wasted him.
Hide.
Follow me.
Good. You see a 26 HP guy with 2 armor? Oh, don't tell me that.
Ghouls popping up everywhere.
Check that guy out.
God, it is a 26 with 2 armor. It's only level 10.
Leading the ghouls.
Wait a minute. That's the guy who attacked me and Hammond. I think Hammond recognized him, but that was the last thing I remember.
He's one of the Nova sect. I heard stories about them. Bogeymen with big heads. Didn't think they were real. Bet he's real enough to take a bullet, though.
High Sect Butcher. Can I shoot him from here? 50%. 75%. It's risky, but this could be a good, easy kill shot. In case I have to go loud, and I will have to go loud later. Oh, and it puts him on fire. He dies no matter what. Oh, this crit is too good, chat. This crit is so good.
Got that right. Nice.
I'm liking it. Is there any loot over here? I think there is.
Regroup.
Oh, it was just a little bit of scrap. That's okay. Every little bit counts. I'm just worried about the big dude. The cultist of... It's the cult. It's the Dav Cool cultists, chat. Brother.
Gather on the ship, my children. Your destiny awaits.
Yeah, no, we're good.
We believe. Yeah! Hear my voice within your heads. The Ark
Nope.
calls you ghouls, but you are beautiful. You are children of the ancients. Smite the unbelievers. Destroy the Ark. Ah!
You know what? I'm gonna be a bit real here. And I don't believe that, they're really good people.
Hi there.
There we go. Double 75s. Follow them and give them woman as tribute. Level up. Do I need... Is that the level up I'm looking for? No, I don't need a level up just yet. It's going to take a few more levels. Okay. I don't have anything good coming up soon.
Hey, over here.
Okay, is there any enemies this way?
Holy ancient power.
Stop talking inside my head.
My words inside you, taking control.
Shut up, you crazy person. Where am I going? Is this a level 35 area? What's this? That's a note. That's the level 35 area, question marks. Right? Yeah, that's the wrong way. I'm not going to the level 35 area. We're only level 16 at the moment, chat. You can see on the top left of the screen that we are level 16, and that's our experience bar. I'm not ready for level 35s. I'm scared of this 26 health dude. Though, I think our team is actually really good at the moment.
Thoughts are sinful. Give me your brain, so I can lead you into salvation.
Is he stealing people's brains? That would make sense. Memory wipes?
Brain boys keep talking. Can't shut them out. Get them brain boys out my head. Suck it up, ghoul. When the masters find the sacred numbers, the soul will be cleansed. Cleansing better get here soon. Talking in my skull is making me crazy.
This is the...
Okay, we need to clear these two out before anything else happens. Because that's where the scary dudes are. We need to be quiet this entire time. So... Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. The 75 I miss? That's not good. That's not good at all. That means Duck's in trouble. Let's move over here. Okay, 4 damage is pretty good. Come on. Hello, Kim. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Let's go for this shot on that dude, and that should kill him. Okay, now here... Oh, good crit, good crit. Now here's the trick. I hope this guy rushes for cover and doesn't shoot Duck, because that would be really bad. Don't shoot Duck. Don't do it. Oh, fudge. I could have had a slightly better start than that, but I didn't. 100% if I shoot from here. Sure. Now what do I do, Duck? I have to reload, don't I? Yeah, I do. But we're staying as quiet as possible, chat. And I think... Can I screw over his positioning again? I can if I overwatch. Because he is technically out of position. Yeah, I can overwatch. Oh, I could ram. But here's the thing I'm worried about ramming. Does it wake people up? And I want to use that on the boss. And how much does... It's going to take some kills to refresh it. That's risky. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here. Here? Actually, just stay where you are in Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Because he's going to move.
Hurt, don't it?
He's going to try and go... Oh, I didn't think about him going outside. Okay, I can eat the corpse. That's fine. Borman's fine. 25%. Oh, I can't. God, why does the AI have to be smart? No chance to hit. Overwatch. No chance to hit.
Overwatch.
So what happens if I... rush outside to flank him? Do I run and gun? That kind of wastes the ability. Yeah, it does. So I should just sprint here and see what happens. No, don't. Departed. He's now going to move. And it misses. And they both miss? You guys are useless. You guys are absolutely useless. What's the... %. Don't fail me, Duck. Thank you, Duck. And then I win with 100%. Holy crap. Well, I do need to eat the corpse now. Sheesh, that was annoying. He's running along the wall. Of course he's going to miss. Well, you'd think.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You'd think I'd get away with something eventually, chat. Ancient Eye, crit chance. That's nice. That I'm going to utilize for sure. Wait, why can't I eat the corpse?
Scouting ahead.
I can't use it out of combat? No. Can I not use that? Wait. That's annoying. That's so annoying.
Let's split up.
Okay, Duck, I need you to go down here. Actually, Duck should stay up here. Okay, if I ambush here... Where's the corpse eater? What? What did I do wrong, chat? Eat organic corpses to restore HP. Fresh raw meat to replenish. Try when I'm not sneaking. What? It has to be in combat? It's gotta be in combat. That's probably what it's saying. That's so annoying. You can't just eat a corpse out of combat. That's why I picked it. Oh. I might have to use a med kit instead. There's no way I'm getting to the next fight without a med kit. Sheesh. Okay, that was... What's the point of this ability then? I wouldn't have wanted the other one, though. Need more funds indeed. Okay, med kit it is. Yikes. It's no refunds? Yeah, it's no refunds for sure. Okay, I know what I need to do, chat. I need to kill that 8 health dude before I start the big fight, because I'm going to go loud. I'm going to use the cool railgun, which I'm very keen on using. You'll meet in battle, you need to change active skill and equipment. Oh, Cake, you're right. Active skills. I forgot he's got 2 active skills. He's got the rush, and now he's got Corpse Eater. Thanks, Cake. I forgot. I remembered, but I forgot because I was like, oh, I totally can just use all the skills I have, but no, you're right. I still think the rush is better. But the heal is really good too. Actually, wait, is rush better? It ruins debris. You know what? I'm going to switch to heal for this next fight. The fact that you can only use it in combat's lame. Let me see if I can use it out of combat now that I switched it. Though I am believing that it probably is a in-combat ability. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of frustrating. Because hear me out. Not just for the fact that I want to use it out of combat. The medbot. Remember the medbot, chat? After I murdered a dude, like, 20 minutes later... No, it wasn't 20 minutes. But the medbot went to revive a dude I killed in multiple combats before the combat that I did. So, sheesh. That's not fair. The medbot can revive a corpse that hasn't been touched for ages. Ambush the random enemy, then eat the corpse. Yeah, that's true. I can't eat the corpse of this dude because he's too far away. But I will kill him. Pipe gun, no. Crossbow. Crit! No, no crit. Okay, he's dead. Good stuff.
Enough. Oh man, you are the shit.
But here's the thing. You kill the dude and you can't even eat the corpse. The combat ends as soon as you kill a dude. I don't like that. Then how can you just feast off of corpses? You can't just ambush a random dude and eat his corpse. Because as soon as he dies, it's the end of combat. No. Medbots don't respect the 20-second rule. Confirmed. You're darn right. Yeah, that's complete BS. I have wasted my ability there.
Stay put.
Completely scammed, chat. Completely scammed. Okay, let's put you there. Oh, brother moved forward. Interesting. Wait, do I keep her on the high ground as well? Wait, what's her range with her pipe gun? 14. Is that enough? Do I always fall to online scams? No! Maybe. No! I would never, chat. I totally have Nigerian princes in my DMs. Anyways, I think it's time to start the fight. Poor Snow got scammed after he scammed us all the time. I know, how horrible. It's the end of the world. Anyways, chat, it's time to go loud, I think. Brother Bodkin and the Sect Hunter's not worth it. I think we go for the Pyro here. Pyro's the big kill. And going loud will be okay. Oh, and we get the crit! Let's go. The enemy heard you. What a surprise. I was letting them. 75 for the Pyro to die. Yeah, I'll take that. I will happily take that. Corpse Eater, yeah. Wait! No available targets to eat. We'll have to see how that goes. Can I get better, anything here? No, this is all half cover. How is that tall police car half cover? The route is the following of scams as your personal greed. I should have used the route ability, that's true. But, more importantly, I need to do some sort of... Do I just move closer? It's either I shoot him now at a 50, which is horrible, or I shoot him at a 25, which is also horrible. But I think I should just go for an Overwatch. Man, he looks ugly. I think I just go for an Overwatch here. And I'll move him later. Kill the Pirates to get the corpse to heal.
I'm bleeding here.
Oh, the Pyre's immune to fire damage. I thought he was gonna die to the fire tick. That was a mistake on my part.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, I thought the Pyre was just gonna die. Okay, well that didn't work. So let's move a bit closer. 100%. Selma, are you gonna be okay if I put you at the 75? Yeah, you'll be fine. She's on fire and says I'm bleeding here. Yep, she's great. Okay, she killed him in the shoulder. I thought she was missing.
You did good.
50% on the Sect Hunter. Can barely see him. Yep, that's an issue. I guess we just Overwatch? I want them to come closer to me. No, don't tell me he's gonna summon... Oh no, he's buffing the dude. There's psychics? How does he shoot from that far away? I think I'm screwed. He just said you buffed the dude. Yeah, I know, but it gave him armor. Son of a biscuit. Can I eat the corpse? I can eat the corpse in combat. And it wastes both of my actions. Oh, that sucks. Now what, chat? He's hiding behind a couch. I'm rolling on 50s to hit him, and he just one-shots my dude. My lady over here. I don't know what to do here. I can't deal with him having armor. I have to run and gun. I don't have the ram. Yeah, I don't have the ram. I should use ram instead. So we go here. And we knock him over. Which breaks the barrier, which then means I should have... Now I should shoot him for a 75%. It shouldn't be 75. I should be better than this, Ducks. You should be better than this. Actually, knee shot's not too bad here, if you don't miss it.
Now it's getting fun.
I will cleanse the evil that plagues your soul.
Yeah, you will, but what are you going to do about it? Psychic damage. Damn, man, do you have to? Okay, Borman's not having a good time.
Oh, does that hurt?
I can't believe it's just doing 3 damage. I guess corpse eating's not a bad time to do it now, chat. Go eat, buddy. Ugh. But he is full health.
Can you feel the darkness?
I can't knock him out. I don't have the knockout ability. But the corpse eating does allow me to survive at least one more turn. The shotgun didn't... It only pushes him back. It doesn't actually stop the... I can stop this dude's buff. Yeah, I can stop that dude's buff. But I couldn't get there in time without the run and gun stuff, so that's why I didn't do it. 75%. Yikes. I'm pretty sure this is just a save scum. Oh yeah, there's no way I do enough damage. Yeah, unless I get a crit here. No, 30% crit, never get it.
Be gone from here, demons!
That means Borman's dead, and Dux can't carry the rest of the fight on his own. Yeah. I like he's just jittering out like he's been tased. Overwatch. Thingy bleeds out in one turn, and I'm gonna miss the 75. No, I got the 75. You gonna come closer, big boy? He is gonna come closer. Wow, he moves into a dumb situation where he gives... Chat, you saw that. You saw that say 100%. That literally said 100% right there. It's the flipping tree. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we gotta do a different strategy then. And the strategy is killing the pyro before it becomes a problem, and then somehow dealing with the hunter before it becomes a problem. So I have an idea. Why is my flashlight out when I'm meant to be sneaking? I don't know, chat. I don't know. But let's go faster. Can I hit the pyro from here? Yes, I can. Okay, so here's my theory, chat. This tree is going to save us. I don't know what's going to happen to Borman. I don't know how he's going to be saved. Because I've got no other points of high ground, do I? No, I don't. I have to use ducks back here. No, I don't. There's a miniature point of high ground right here. Oh, but if he... Wait. Keep the boar close to keep... Yeah, I know. I've got an idea, chat. I've got an idea. I don't need to relocate over there because... Wait, where's the other dude? What's that? Is that the stalker? Yeah, I might have to put Ram back on, because I don't think... this is a mini-boss fight. And I'm going to be honest, I might need that. The eating was good. But the Ram might save lives instead of the eating at this stage. I think that's the stalker. Why did he go that way? That makes things interesting. Anyways, chat, what I was going to try and say is keeping Brother out in the middle of... Brother Bowden out here in the middle of the open. And if I can, like, ankle shot him or something, that might actually be really good. But I should probably... I need to kill this pyro. Really? I was thinking root. Because I think I can do root as a one action point. Yes, yes I can. If I can root both of these... There we go, chat. There we go. That root ability has saved us so many times. Gotta kill the pyro. Good. Enemy heard you. No flippin' way. We go loud. We kill the pyro.
I did that. What do you think about
He's
that,
on
huh?
1 health. I will not be baited again, chat. I will kill the pyro this time. Oh, and I'm going to be set on fire because I'm too close. Please tell me I'm not going to be set on fire because I'm too close.
Bullseye.
Okay, I'm not too close. That is good news.
Stalker.
I thought I was too close. What? Are you freaking kidding me? What? How are they at all close enough? You're freaking kidding me. It was a lightning. It didn't seem like a lightning attack. It seemed like a mental attack. It seemed like he was doing psychic abilities. I didn't expect it to be lightning. And for it to literally jump up ground, that's height. Only full HP on the bosses. No, I only have 1 medkit left, chat. I can't heal Duck to full health. I hate that it just jumps regardless of surroundings. It blew up the tree as well. Oh, then what's the point of the freaking tree? It works a lot better when I know the mechanics, chat. I'm honest. When it comes to Battle Brothers, I know what I can do, and I know enemies will do to me. Every single time. This is completely unfair. Holy crap. I'm keeping Duck more out of the combat. I don't mind her being behind the tree. But I gotta find a way for him not to be close to her. I don't like this. It's annoying. Oh boy. Can I still hit the dude? Yeah, I can still hit him for a good %. And I can also not see the Sect Hunter, that's fine. Prediction how many tries it takes? Oh, please. Maybe for the next boss, because that kind of ruins it for this boss. I might win on this one, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, so we root them now. We've got to find the right combination. This team is good. We've got good damage. We can't be this useless at the game, chat. We get the good hit. We're still here with the state switcher, which is good. We get the crit, which is good. But now here's the trick. He's gonna hit me regardless of the defenses that I have, chat. And that dude's gonna run towards us. I don't want to be near the fire. So if I go here with the run-and gun, I'm okay. Right? And by getting the kill... Yeah. And by getting the kill, chat, that means I'm not going to get fired. He's running gunning whilst he's sneaking. Oh, and then he gets spotted at the last second. Yeah, nice one, Boromir. Nice. You totally got spotted at the last second, wandering through the entire opening.
I owe you a grog.
You're not on fire, you're good.
I will cast you down.
Yeah, you'll try. Okay, he went for him. Good play, good play. Here comes the hunter who runs full speed. Okay, okay. We ignore the hunter and we kill the brother, right? Because he's just going to buff the hunter. So I put you behind the car. Oh god, I don't have good defenses. Yeah, I've got an idea, chat. I didn't switch the abilities. Now hear me out. I've got a good idea. Nice, good knockback. Didn't really knock him back because he's still stuck in the ground. We reload. We shoot. Nice, 4 damage isn't too bad. I probably should set him on fire. 100%. Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting. Oh, I could even knee shot him. I'm gonna do it. That means this guy is definitely dead.
You're my stalker.
Oh, he takes 5 damage. Are you kidding me? I wanted him to stay alive on like 1 health. There's a crit. He's not dead yet. Fudge, I might need to use a med pick. That sucks. He's still rooted, which is good news. Do I throw a grenade? Yeah, I think I should throw a grenade now. Molotov can't get both of them. That's kind of annoying. That circle makes it seem like I can get both of them. Fine, we go Molotov. We need him to start taking fire damage, chat. Trickle every turn. Sect Hunter can't do anything. He's useless, which is very good news. 100% on the brother. Let's go. And I get a crit. Let's go. Oh, he's going to try and lightning ducks. You're freaking kidding me. That means I might have a second person down. I have to go for it. I have to YOLO it. I have to YOLO it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna go for ducks. No, he's not. How does that still hit? Chat, they're literally 2 tiles further than last time. 4 tiles further. He's literally 4 tiles further away. 3 tiles further. You're freaking kidding me.
Not too shabby.
Thank you.
Hey guys, come here.
Well, that was rough.
Let me ask you something. Out of all the dead bodies you've seen in the zone,
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to eat the corpse.
like us, like mutants.
Nah, and I've been looking. No skulls like mine, no skulls like Borman's. I don't think I've seen any with little horns on their head. That's kind of weird, right, Borman? Kind of makes you want to talk about it, right?
There are no mutants outside the Ark, except us. The Elder told us a bunch of times.
No matter how deep into the zone Hammond traveled, he never saw a trace of us, of mutants. Guess we should feel special or something?
Or suspicious.
You're tough enough to resist the rot, and smart enough to keep the ghouls at bay. You're pretty special in my book. Now everybody, shut the fuck up.
Well, that's one way of talking about it. Talking about your feelings, chat. I need more medkits. And that was painful. And the Molotov saved us there, so thank God for that. And I don't like this. I need another Molotov on dude, bro. Smoke grenade is actually pretty good. Find an enemy, let the boar eat the corpse, either enter combat, then boar eat the corpse. Yeah, it's... I gotta have 2 enemies or else the boar can't eat the corpse. Dux has 5 points, which means he can't level up yet. 6 for Boromir. Probably increase health by 1. Do I start going health? Invincible for 1 turn. He might need that. Frog legs jump to any location within range. Okay, she's got frog legs now. Thanks, Selma. I'll try and get 2 enemies, but it's going to be tricky. Or, like you're saying, Night Angel, if I do start combat and then I can go to the corpse that I've had before, maybe I can try that. Is there any enemies over here? No, not at the moment. Oh, hey, there's a corpse I forgot to pick up. Wish I could eat it, but it turned into a skeleton. So maybe that's what the game tries to think of it. As soon as you exit combat, it turns into a skeleton. Kind of annoying. I do have to go back home and buy... Like, I've got a lot of scrap. I can buy some more medkits, which I will need to. So for the next few combats, I've got to do that instead. Sheesh. Okay, let's clean up here. Let's go back home. This game has some tricky mechanics to it. It also still has that little red dot on my mini-map, and I don't like that. And I don't trust it. Anything good in here? Oh, yep, some scrap. Nothing else. Oh, wait. I'll take some more scrap. I think that's pretty much everything. Okay, let's head back to the Ark. Because I desperately need to. I wish there was an inn in the Ark where you could heal up. I don't think you can heal at any of the inns. Oh, you're telling to us as well.
So close to our borders. This is...
Yes, yes, the crazy people who shoot lightning out of their eyes, apparently. Should have told us about that, old dude. It's kind of dangerous.
You think the Nova sect is a dedicated group of priests?
Psychotic death cult. Well, that sounds like Davcool. Plutonia's their leader. She hates who do not follow. Interesting. Night is heading some sleep? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Do have a good rest of your night, and we might see you tomorrow, man.
Knows we cannot be swayed by her.
Can't be followed. Yeah, I know.
Followers, and she hates those who do not follow. The zone is like a
warm radiation.
That turns brains into rice pudding.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're mutants and we're immune to the radiation and the rot. But the people that are there get affected by it. And that means they get cool abilities and infect the people around them. Interesting. Interesting.
Put horrible things inside. Make sure they don't get inside your head.
Well, I'll do my best, buddy. I'll do my best. Thanks for talking to me. Let's go and... I didn't find any artifacts, did I? No.
Wish I could go with you, but I'm married to this bar.
Why are you married to a bar, dude? I mean, it's 2023. You can do what you want. Okay, what do we have here? We got any... No, we got nothing to do here. Oh, yes, we do. Maybe. I've got a new scope. Which means, chat, sniper rifle, 10% crit. Hey. Now it looks like a sniper rifle. That's what we like to see.
Bye.
I'm glad I didn't have to spend money on that. Okay, I wish I could just go to a tavern and heal up, buddy. But I'm just going to buy some medkits from you. You have any new weapons? No, nothing new. Okay, medkit. 3 medkits.
Safe travels.
I'll try my best, lady. I'll try my best. Which means Borman needs a medkit. And Dux needs a medkit. But I'm not healing Selma. That's a waste of a medkit. She'll be fine. She'll totally be fine. Okay, wow. We've been struggling a little bit, chat. But let's try and be a bit more efficient with maybe not using as many medkits. Maybe not. Anyways, let's take this boat and see what happens. We gotta cross the big river. Surprisingly, the boat seems to be intact. Onwards to the big floaty boat. It's a nice big ferry. It's very conspicuous. Maybe that's why the boss was here. Was this here earlier, chat? I swear that wasn't here earlier. And that too. Nah, maybe I just missed it. Man, I missed a lot. Holy crap. I found the key? Oh, that's extra loot. Chat, I'm so glad I checked under here before going to the top. Okay, I found more loot. Remember at the beginning of this map zone? I went all the way to this spot and said I needed a key. And we found the key. Over here is some nice shiny loot. There we go. It's a TV. Is there anything back here? There is not. Oh, there is. And then the chest. I know, Chad. I didn't miss the chest. The chest was the big thing. The big reveal. It is... How did that fit in the chest? Pyro armor! That's what I've been looking for. I didn't want to spend money on it, but thank you for giving me free pyro armor, game. Immune to fire damage. Selma, you have got crazy cover, which means enemies will try and smoke you out. Pyro armor for you. That means under crazy cover of, like, high cover no matter where you go. Which is... Yeah, this one. Yeah. It wasn't equipped. I'm gonna lose my mind one of these days, chat. I didn't realize I had another passive. Well, it's a good thing I stood behind that tree. I was wondering why it wasn't working. I have 2 passives and 2 actives. The tree hugger is really good. I don't need the frog legs as much. Ducks, do you have 2 of anything? No, because ducks is fine. Anyways, now she's fine. And now that she gets no smoked out by fire, she's fine with cover. She's fine with everything. Oh, if only it was that simple from the beginning. Okay, let's save. And let's get on that ship, boys. Let's get on the ship before I have a freaking aneurysm. Oh, dear. Well, now we're going to have good fights in the future. Luckily, it's not another active perk for sure. Now I can confidently say we're good to move and find Hammond. The crazy tech dude. If we ever do find him. I bet she's not at the location. Your princess is in another castle. I can believe that. Is there anything in here we need to gather? No, I just travel. Let's drive a ship, because somehow we know how to drive ships. Okay. Interesting ship ride. Was not expecting it to be that simple. But I'm not complaining.
I didn't catch what you were saying back there, Selma. Where was Hammond going?
The House of Bones. We're almost there.
And why, pray tell, do they call it the House of Bones?
It's a big house full of dead people.
Oh, fantastic. Borman, don't lie to me. You do not want to be doing this right now.
What I want and what I need are 2 different things. We need to find Hammond, so shut up and get your head in the game.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Oh, that's a contamination sign, chat. Uh-oh. Radiation. That is the symbol for radiation. And there's a dead dude. Then again, we don't mind radiation as much as mutants. To be going that way, but we may as well scope the place out first. Seeing as how many medkits I'll be needing. Ooh, ooh. No, there's no loot. Aha! There is loot. There probably won't be anything down the back of the map here. Okay, onwards and upwards, chat. Towards the orange, yellow one. It's probably a break in the fence or something. Oh, it's just a door. Don't tell me there's a key. Force open. You know, if you let me do that with the other doors that looked exactly the same, without me needing a key, Mr. Game, that would have been nice.
It's so cold up in these parts, I can't feel my beak.
Yeah, I've never been this far north before. I feel cold to the bone.
Ah, she said bone. Because we're in Boneyard. Huh, so it's gotta mean something. Oh dear, that looks ominous. Of course there's dudes down there. Wait, are they stuck? You guys are stuck. You're stuck at the door. Can you guys decide who goes through the door first? No? You guys can't decide? You're literally stuck at the door because you're trying to go at the same time. Door stuck! Can't make it! Okay, where did that dude go? There's a corpse over there. I don't trust that corpse. House of Bones probably has zombies in it, chat. Where's dude, bro? Where did he go?
That building there, the House of Bones. It was a fortress full of tiny flesh-eating monsters called
Students. I get it, students.
Well, you hear the story. I don't hear the story, I see the story. I went inside and I saw all these drawings of monsters and flying machines and gross stuff. Scary stuff.
Oh, the House of Bones. What a nice inviting place. These signs are a lovely touch.
Got him. Needed to make sure he wasn't in, like, hiding behind something there. Let's go silent on this dude. That's the crit we like to see. Nice. Crit again. We're doing good.
Cleanly done.
Don't put your stupid torch out again, Duck. Okay, Duck, what are we doing? Disable a mechanic enemy for turn or 25% weapon range. I think the weapon range is better. No, because we're going from the crit chance on high ground. So the circuit breaker is better. Because I'm obviously going Alpinist. That is key. And this is a passive and you can't have two passive at the same time. That's so annoying. And double crit chance when shooting whilst hidden is good as well, but I might switch these two out. Invisible until you attack. That's pretty cool. But I think Circuit Breaker is the right way to go. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. But it could help against mechanical units. So, Knee Shot is against organic units, so I can switch these out. I have to remember to switch them out, chat. That's the hard part. But I can switch them out depending on what fight we're in. Born can't do anything, and Selma can't do anything at the moment. Okay, so we're doing okay, chat.
Over here.
Okay, Dude Bro should come back this way soon. Yeah, there he is, chat. Come on. You know you want to come closer, dude. That's right. No, I didn't crit. You don't swap attack move. What do you mean by that, Cake? Attack move. There are squares, hexagon as an ability. Oh, yeah. There's the different types. I'll show you in a second. Sorry, I just have to kill this dude first. When it comes to the abilities, the major mutation is a hexagon, the minor mutation is a square, and then the circle is a passive, and you can get one of each. You get one of each on every character. You can't double up, but you can switch them out. So you can learn as many as you want, but you have to switch them out for whenever you want to actively have them. So currently, nobody has all three, because I haven't been able to unlock all three for each person. But yeah, it's one of each. So that's why we were panicking earlier, because of the Corpse Eater being switched out for Hog Rush. But that's because they're 2 majors. And on Mr. Piggy, I've gotten 2 majors and a minor. And I have no passives until he's like level so far ahead in the future. She doesn't learn a passive till ages. Smoke is emitted when you take damage. That's flippin' cool. I like that one. But if I did learn Eagle Eye, I could have had all 3 for Duck. But I'm waiting for Alpinist because I know it's just so much better. As long as I get high points in the game, Duck can just do crazy damage.
Regroup.
So that's what I'm hoping for, chat. Weapon parts, that's nice. Please don't ambush me with corpses. I should have checked, chat. I should have checked. Wait, can I ambush here? The corpse from an earlier fight counts. As long as I get into an ambush. Okay, that's a slight redemption, chat. We were able to finally do the science. It counts from a dude you've killed as long as you can somehow enter combat again. But you don't need to be in combat because we're actually in ambush at the moment. Where we're not actually going to take damage if I did this. I could actually safely do a corpse eat. Unless that makes noise. It probably would make a lot of noise. But I can't eat these corpses because these are just random corpses in the background, which kind of sucks because you'd think you'd be able to. Okay, so we're learning new things, chat. And that's a nice thing to learn. Okay, I need to find more enemies. Because I know the guys in the middle are going to be annoying.
Hey guys, come here.
So I need to keep scoping out the edges of these fights.
Holy ancient's power. Do you feel it?
Hello.
Let us now gather at the sacred site.
There we go. You can keep talking about sacred sites, buddy. I'm just going to keep killing your dude.
Yeah, I did that. What do you think about that, huh?
Nice crit, nice crit. Nice. And now you know, knowing half's the battle, someone says. Yeah. Knowing's the full battle when it comes to me in these games. There's a scary dude down there. Yep. Okay, there's no loot there. I didn't realize that was loot that I was just walking on top of. I love the flashlight mechanic, I'm going to be honest. The fact that the flashlight is the thing that makes loot glisten, I absolutely love that mechanic.
Yeah, that's why they call it the House of Bones.
Why? Oh, because there's corpses right here. Okay. Sea Titans is that way. The pit? Is it a mass grave? I don't see any bones in there. Or any... Oh, I can see it now. They're actually white silhouettes of body bags. I just thought that was all snow. It actually blends in with the snow really well. Thanks, Cake. I didn't realize it. I was like, oh, I see a couple of corpses on the ground. It's fine. No, it's a giant mass grave. Yikes. Those are some dark snowmen. Yeah, those snowmen ain't coming back. Yeah. Those snowmen don't do so well. Oh, hello.
The fallen machine did not contain the sacred numbers.
Buddy, you're walking away. Come back.
Children, the machine led a stalker to us. A smart stalker whose mind holds the secrets we need. The smart stalker will show us where the sacred numbers are kept.
Got him. Wait, why is that a 75?
Now it's getting fun.
Okay, it's a crit. I'm not worried. I was worried. I am no longer worried. And it's a double crit. Let's go.
Sleep it off. Not so bad.
Hey, over here.
Oh, level up. Anything I'm waiting for? Oh, Boromir's so close to leveling up to the Invincible. Which is another active major mutation. Oh, why do I have 3 major mutations? Why? Why? I think Hog Rush is still pretty good. And then Selma's way far away from what they want. I'm hitting too much in this game? Yeah, probably. I have missed a few 75s though, chat. Just a few. Sect Butcher. Can I single you out? No, you've got a cool dude near you. Is that a robot? There's a robot. Way down the back there, there's a robot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, didn't even notice the loot. That's another brother of all things. Butchers are easier to deal with than hunters. Oh, but I know there's guys inside the building. Should probably deal with people inside the building. Also, there's a vantage point. Yes, I need to take advantage of that, chat. Okay, we have our plan. Can I execute it? That's the trick. Sect Hunter and something else. And there's a purple inside, which I really need. There's a pyro. Okay. All on the second floor. I know how to get to the second floor from the other side. You worry for snow sleep? It must be late now? It's only 5 in the morning. It's actually not that bad. I'm still gunning pretty good, chat. I appreciate you guys worrying about me, though. Yes, yes. Deal with this dude first. Why is it 75? One of these days I'm going to miss a 75, chat. And then I'm going to panic. Does he die to fire? No, he doesn't. 100%. There we go. Must be early. That's the correct grammar. Well, you're not wrong. Put your torchlight on, buddy. Hand grenade, not bad. Okay, torchlight's okay as long as there's no enemies. High ground. Oh, oh, that's the way to leave this area. Okay. That's the med bot, right? Is that a med bot? Could I isolate the med bot? It's actually far enough away, I think, chat. I think I can. Not the school and the mass grave? Yeah, well, can't do much about them right now. Definitely can't do anything for them now. I might be able to beat this medbot, chat. I'm gonna risk it. Fire damage, please hit him. He's alerted. No one else is alerted. Yeah, they made a lot of noise. But I'm gonna go nice and silent. He's gonna go for the corpse that's over here, right?
I see you.
No, he alerts them!
Affirmative. He's lying down again.
You stupid medbot. You absolutely stupid medbot. I see you. That's not your prerogative. Your prerogative is to go and heal the bodies.
That hurts.
I might...
They got me good.
I might consider... they're gonna unlock these dudes over here as well. Yeah, let's not. Let's not say we did, chat. Okay, let's go fight something else. I was hoping that I could get away with murder. I couldn't.
Hey guys, come here.
So we learned today, chat, that medbots are jerks. Medbots are jerks. And now we know. So what we need to do now is we need to go after those two in the top, because they are going to be a problem. And the only way to do that is to sneak around here. Because there's a nice little high ground that can be up here that goes into the top of that building. Yep, you see it just teleports into existence. Do this away. Oh wait, there's even a scrap here. Nice. And now I'm stuck. Being stuck is bad. There we go. And then once we beat this location, then I can use Duck as a sniper. Out of these windows to be, like, amazing. Because he's good with his height. It was my goal all along to start here, but I was like, if I could get the medbot out of the way.
They can't keep us here. I want a party too. Yeah, we party.
Oh, there's a chest.
Cut it real quick. Wouldn't make his face uglier, would it? This man fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. That's ugly. Ugly Hawkman.
They moved? I was not expecting them to move after their conversation, chat. They're letting me kill them for free? I mean, I'll take it. I thought I'd have to fight them both at the same time. For once, the game's being nice to me? Are these guys human? Yeah, I might be able to eat from them. Except Borman doesn't need to eat. But these are technically humanoid-type enemies. Four damage, no crit. 5 damage, no need for crit. He's dead. And he explodes. Oh, and a level up. Do we need it? So you have mutants and a human. Oh, my girl is actually not a human. She's a mutant. She just looks like she's a human. But she's definitely a mutant. She's got a weird horn on the top left of her head. So that means she's totally mutated. And she also commands the trees. She jumps really high. She's got frog legs. Yeah. So I've got 2 very mutants and then 1 kind of mutant. Also, that reminds me, we did level up. So, stone skin. There you go, Borman. And we're still waiting on Dux and Selma to be a little bit better with their points. Do I want to use stone skin? No, not yet. She's an Oni or something? Yeah, like the Japanese, is it I think it's Japanese. Or it's like the demon thing where they've got the little one horn and whatever. What? How did you see us? Oh, because I didn't hide. I didn't re-hide after that fight. Are you kidding me? 75% if I shoot from here. That is probably worth the risk. It's a risk, though. I shouldn't risk it. I can eat the corpse if I need to, so I may as well risk Piggy's life over here. Oh, I've got a good idea, chat. What if I... 25%. No, that's not worth it. Let's do this. Stand next to him. Can't really go higher. That's fine. Man, I don't have good positions here. No line of fire, no line of fire. I'm gonna have to risk it, aren't I? It's like post-apocalyptic XCOM. That's kind of the idea. Do I go? I think I go... Chat, I have to risk it. I have to risk it. I go here, and then I go Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And then I go here, and then I go Overwatch. Or do I knee shot? No, I have to Overwatch.
Personal injury. Don't step into the light.
What?
I'm on my way.
No. 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 That's so dumb. It alerted everybody. No, I can't deal with this. I wanted to be re-hidden, but I can't. I am getting tired, so I'll blame that a bit on that. I'm not getting super tired, but I was sure that I was just hiding again, because I wanted this to be like this, so I could ambush him. But I just stood there without hiding, going like, "Oh, why did he see me?" I wonder how he saw me, chat. I wonder. Also, crazy iRobots from Wish. Yeah, I know, right? The crazy robots that just want to keep reminding everybody that, hey, I'm going to resurrect every enemy you kill, but also panic and make sure everybody knows you're here. Which is so annoying. Okay, 4 damage is good, and then I do 5 damage, and then we win. Okay, that went a lot more smoother, because that's exactly how I wanted it to go. Well, if you say so yourself, Selma.
Get over here.
You also alerted him last time, so then again, I blame you. Smoke grenade. Weapon parts. And what's in the chest? What's in the chest? What's in the chest today?
Yeah, prize time.
It's going to be a nice big gun. It's a very small gun. Long firearm is worn and scratched, but it's close firepower like you feared in the zone. 8 damage with 11 crit damage with 10% crit. That's a shotgun for 8 damage? That looks like a lever gun. Is that? That looks like an upgrade shot. Oh, but it doesn't have the knockback. It's +2 damage and 1 ammunition. But it doesn't have the knockback. Just get a heal bot for yourself easy? Yeah. If I could program that heal bot to be mine, I'd like that. The pig guy hiding, but not hiding behind a wall reminds me of these cartoon moments when someone tries to hide behind a thin tree. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. HR, just HR. Exactly. I'm more amazed how I can revive someone that gets shot in the head and so in 2 turns. It's just medical miracles. That's all it is. I like this boomstick, but I love the knockback because that screws over the heal bots. Then again, for this next fight, I'm going to go loud. And I am going to be dealing with a heal bot. Let's just stay with the heal bot, anti-heal bot weapon. I'm gonna trust in the knockback chat. So everyone's dead from the plague because the med bots can't revive them. Sounds legit. Okay. Oh, is there an area of going up and down from... Oh, there is!
The hieroglyphics here. Is this an army of midgets?
Is it an army of midgets? Okay, so there's an upwards area here. Nice. Okay. Can I... Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. If I hide behind the thick wall, can I still... Probably not, but it's worth a try. Oh, she followed me. Oh, and there's literally stairs right there. How did I not see that?
Wait here.
I don't know. Anyways, regardless of my ability to see, I want to see if... Do you have the ability to see from here, buddy? Out of range. Out of range? Excuse me. I thought you had an amazing... Oh, it's the wrong weapon. Never mind. You can see them all, chat. I was panicking. I was in the wrong weapon. Out of range for all the others. That's fine. That's fine. I'm worried about that medbot going to heal some random dude, though. Because he's gonna wake up. I think... Okay, hear me out. What if we start the fight here? Do the bots heal your guys? No. I wish they did. What if we start the fight here and murder the medbot first? Because here's good to kill, like, the hunter or whatever, which is... It's okay. That medbot is gonna be painful. Okay, chat. We're gonna do this the, annoying, but the better way.
Hey, guys, come here.
Okay, there is a way out of here, isn't there? Oh, I have to go the long way? Oh, hello. I missed some loot down here. Can't let that happen, chat. Oh, I forgot about the artifact. Thank goodness I almost forgot about that. See 2 corpses upstairs, which is good. Reminds us of our success. It also reminds us that's what the medbot's looking for. Not homework, I know. That's not the loot we're looking for. Okay, this way is good. Now I'm going to keep Mr. Piggy here down on the ground floor as per usual. Oh, I almost screwed that up. Forgot to turn off his flashlight. And then Lady Bones over here. I think I'm going to put her in the same spot. Oh, wait, hello. What's this? Broken gun, weapon parts. Hey, I missed that. She's really good with the high ground as well. Yeah, I should definitely save for sure. Ambulance, that sounds like Denmark. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Sweden? Oh, is it Sweden-based? Okay. I was not aware. But I think Cake did say something about Sweden earlier. But I wasn't sure what he meant. But it makes sense. Is signed with Gothenburg so on? Oh, okay, yeah, and GB might have said something as well. Understandable. Game not located in America? I know, right? It's a weird concept. So, we shoot now on the Medbot with a 55% crit rate. I guess that just works, right, chat? Oh, I meant to save first. In case I make a stupid mistake. There we go. Okay. And crit.
Now it's getting fun.
Ho 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 ho, it works. That should have woken up everybody on the map there, on that side, which is annoying. Let's go for Overwatch. And let's go pipe gun shot. Nice. Oh no, peekaboo! Doesn't make a difference because they've already heard me. He's going that way?
Use my power against them.
Oh, he's already buffing them. Great. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh, hi, Pyro. Don't throw. He can throw from there? That's annoying.
Damn it! I'm hit.
25% hit the Medbot. What? I'm gonna sit in this fire if I can kill the Medbot. 25% again. What? Can I Moth Wings this? How did the Medbot run from all over there to ruin me completely by hiding behind this? I think I've got to Moth Wings this. What? I can't fly anywhere? Invalid target out of reach. What? What? $25%, chat.
One of our brothers is down.
That's what I needed. That's what I needed. That saves me the effort. Okay, how am I going to survive this, though? That's my big issue. I'm going to start taking fire damage. I'll have to live with it. I hate the fact that I think I'm flanked over here. The grenade could save us. That's also true. Molotov's not going to work. I don't like that the Sect Hunter has the stupid tree in the way. What if I do a normal grenade against the tree? Then the Sect Hunter doesn't have a chance to do anything. Steph's... Oh my goodness, it's 3:34 in the AM. Yeah, please get some sleep, my man. You did not have to stay up this late, but I do appreciate it. Let's see, how far can I throw grenades? Almost to the tree. So what if I hide behind this rock? Oh, it needs a sprint. Of course it needs a sprint. So I run and gun. I hide behind the rock. Because nothing else is going to save me. Is it? That's solid cover. Oh no, if I stay too close, the lightning's going to get me, chat. I hate the lightning. I hate the lightning. I hate the lightning. I need to run as far away as possible. I forgot about lightning, chat. Run and gun doesn't let me use a grenade. What? Run and gun doesn't let me use a grenade? Yeah, I know run and gun, but the whole point is you get an extra action point at the end of your running. To gunning. Okay, well that's annoying. Gonna be honest. That is only slightly annoying. So what do I do now? What do I do? Do I go for the tree? Because the tree is really good. Dang it, I can't get all three of them. I can stop the butcher and the pyro. Do I care? Yes, because that's gonna save dude, bro. So I stop the butcher and the pyro.
No, keep going! Keep burning!
She's never gonna die to the fire, but unfortunately he will. What if I just shoot from here? That sets me up for a kill next turn. It's risky, because if he lightnings both of us... But even if I moved away, I don't think it would help. Yes! I moved forward enough that the lightning didn't jump between all of us. Okay, I did a good thing, chat. I did a good thing. She takes 6 damage and is bleeding out. Sect Hunter, you piece of freaking crap. God. That's why I wanted to ruin the tree!
Bingo. Taken one of us.
Elder! For the Ark!
The butcher didn't move, which is what I expected. Brother Skog is over there. So I just walk up and punch him. Does that ruin his connection? Well, for science chat, we found out that does not ruin his connection. Yay, it's like the sectoids in flippin' XCOM. It doesn't ruin his connection. Oh, the Sect Hunter just didn't move. Okay. Sure, why not? But why not? Let's go eat a corpse. I don't like the sounds. Why are you so happy about eating the corpse, buddy? Probably shouldn't be that happy. 6 damage, that's okay. Could have done better. Skog, welcome back. Butcher. 6 damage? 5 damage? I have 2 armor. Wow.
I'm the death-dealing, soul-stealing, stalking machine, baby.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay, well, this isn't looking good. This is not looking good. Okay, so I've done something wrong in this fight. And that is assuming that things were going to go my way. Oh, dear. Pigs eat real carcasses if they get their hooves. Yeah, that's true. Pigs eat anything, chat. Literally anything.
Overwatch. Don't fight it.
He can shoot through buildings? And the hunter can see me, but I can't see him. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate the way that this game designs its vision. He can see me, but I can't see him. Oh, that's painful. That is painful. What am I missing, chat? That tree being a pain in the ass is one of the things I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. I'm missing a crossfire. I think Duck has to be over here. It makes him isolated? Let me see if he has good shots. $75, $75, $75, $75. Oh my goodness, he has good shots from here, chat. He definitely does. But they're out of range if he wants to be silent. I just don't want him to attract attention so they start chasing after Duck. If they start chasing after Duck, I'm screwed. Because there's like literally climbing points next to him. Can I put Duck on like the roof? That would be ideal. I know there's a spot here that Duck could sit on, but I don't think that's the best spot. How many tacos did you make? Too many? Tacos are great, man. You can never make too many tacos. You can never make too many. Oh, I wish I had a better spot for the girl as well. Where can I put her that's useful? Kind of want her to be on this spot, and also this spot at the same time. Is she better over here? Is she just better? She might be. No, okay. I gotta remember where the corpses are, or else I'm screwed, chat. Okay, so the trick is 75 with the pistol. Oh, okay. So I overwatch with Borman. Right?
Overwatch.
And then I start the fight with Selma. Yeah. And then do I shoot here? Now here's the problem. If I shoot with ducks... Wait, are you telling me there's no line of fire to the medbot? There is line of fire to the medbot. Chat. Welcome to this game that decides to try and be like XCOM, but it's not. Chat, the sight in this game is weird. Look at that. It says no line of fire to the medbot, no line of fire to the pyro. You're seeing this, right? And then when I go in to shoot, there's a line of sight on the pyro. There's a line of sight on the medbot. The sight in this game, chat, is weird. Let's get rid of the medbot.
That had to hurt.
Nice crit. Now Dux is not hidden, which is an issue. Does it mean they can't hit me? I hope so. I flippin' hope so.
Personal injury detected. Can't provide
Of course we missed. He's gonna jump up like a jerk. Of course he is.
You are one of the chosen!
Yep, chosen. Keep buffing that dude. Of course, big dude. Of course you're gonna buff him.
Getcha!
Pyro, I'm not worried about. You're gonna throw it at her? Please throw it at her. Yes, because she's immune. Hunter, what are you doing? I'm sick of this.
Stalkers burn best.
I can't have her in that spot. The hunters are too freaking accurate. I don't think I've had a hunter that's ever missed me. Have a guy take the hunter lightning and stairs, I'll cover and bounce his buffs. Yeah, I know. I know. He could just walk up to Dux and just lightning him. The bot keeps running here, which is really annoying. There are 2 corpses here that he wants to get to. Let me see if I've made a good decision, chat. Can Dux shoot the bot? Wow, that's a weird line of fire that I can't get for the first time ever. Okay. Chat, this is... We are on the hardest difficulty. And I swear I'm playing well. Okay. I've got you in a good spot there, Dux. The completely hidden spot over here, which is completely broken, I will put you back. And Girly, I'm going to put you up here. Sheesh. 8 is amount even if bot tortillas are good. 8 tortillas are good. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. I've got to think of it, chat. Where do I put Pig Boy? Is he in the right spot? What? That's not what I wanted to do. accidentally clicked on the ground. Okay. Okay, and I ignored that turn. Okay, so that was weird. No line of fire to the medbot. Great. Did that... Wait, maybe I should deal with the sect hunter then. And the medbot comes to me, and then I deal with the medbot. Maybe that's the right line of fire, chat. Maybe. But that means Borman needs to be a bit closer. Okay, okay. I've got an idea, chat. Yeah, I know, HR. It's just typical XCOM where it's like, oh, wait. I accidentally clicked you to sit in front of an enemy. Whoops. How about Pig pulls aggro and have the other two flank? It's not a bad idea. The only issue with that is the medbot just ignores what I want to do. And the medbot is honestly just gonna not give a crap. So I either put Pig here. Or I put Pig back a little bit more so he can deal with the medbot and stop him from doing things. Pig aggro once the medbot heals to the two are waiting. Yeah, I was considering that. What if I do that? And then change Pig to be... Instead of Gluttony, I need to go Hog Rush, I think, in this fight. Because the Hog Rush will stop the Sect Boy from going crazy in his mind control and madness stuff. Okay, I'll try that. Try the hide option to reset the fight. No, I don't think hide's gonna reset the fight, Cake. But I like your thinking. Alright, let's try this first. We shoot here, and we kill this dude. Beautiful crit. I just also want to test this theory. Oh, if I crit, this guy's dead. That's a good start. That's a really good start to the fight. Let's Overwatch here. Yeah, he is gonna go over... Oh, he's gonna go over to that dude. Oh, of course you missed Boromir. Of course you did. But the medbot's going to the new death that I just made. Pyra goes after her, which is great because she absorbs it. So now what do I do? Oh, okay, so we've had a better start already, chat. Oh, he's gonna do the lightning. Stupid brother. Freaking... I can charge him down, but I can live with a lightning shot. Let's reload ducks. Butcher is low. Butcher's the only thing I can shoot.
I did that. What do you think about that, huh?
It's not a crit. 75 and I can kill the butcher. That would be nice. That's very nice.
Oh man, you are the shit.
So how do I do this now? Do I hog rush Brother Skoog? And then shoot the medbot? What's the medbot even doing? I've got no idea. But I think I hog rush Skoog now. It destroys the turf behind him. Medbot goes for the... Oh, that's what he's doing. Yeah, that's fine. Pyro's got high cover. Of course he does. Then I run and gun. Wait, what's that thing? Chat, we may have an issue. Why did the camera pan to this big fat thing? Is this going to be an issue? Oh, that's the dude we're saving! He's alive! I thought that was a dead body. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Also, can I throw just a grenade? At this pyro? Can it destroy the terrain around him? That would be nice. It can destroy the terrain around him, chat. No line of fire. I have to go for this dude. I can go for a knee shot next turn. Not the best ordnance. But we're kind of managing at the moment, chat. We're kind of. Oh, you keep throwing fire at my girl, man. I don't care. I've got this fight down pat. Look at this, chat. We're doing okay. Brother Skoog, I think, is stunned for one more turn. Right? Let's not risk it. Let's go for the knee shot. Do I risk it? Brother is the big danger. Do I risk it, or do I go for the knee shot? Actually, let's double check. Hog rush. I'm casting for 2 turns. He'll wake up next turn, won't he? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I think he's gonna run. I gotta go for the knee shot.
Yeah.
There we go. 3 turns it says on him. Okay, that's fine. Medbot, get wrecked. Dude who's throwing fire at me, have a good day, but also at the same time, please don't have a good day. Do I go tree hugger on him? He's out in the open and I don't want him to run, and I can guarantee a kill if I tree hugger him. Yeah, I tree hugger him. It's worth the risk. He's a low damage dealer. He is, but he'll be annoying if he just jumps back out, and I don't want to waste healing. I'm going to waste the... Because we can do some secret kills. He got back up, chat. Yeah, I knew you would. Don't do the lightning, don't you... You absolute jerk. Okay, I took a little bit of damage, but I'm okay, chat. Okay, Pyro. He's down. Luckily, the lightning didn't jump. I would have been really unhappy if the lightning jumped. I still haven't crit this dude. Sheesh. Okay, Medbot's dying next turn, which is great news. And Boromir's probably dying next turn. Oh, this fight was a lot easier with the crits. Oh, now it jumped.
So mean.
Chat, complain about something and it'll happen. It didn't jump earlier because it... Oh, that's so dumb. It didn't jump earlier because there was terrain in the way, but he ignores terrain with lightning anyways, so why didn't it jump? That pisses me off. %100% hit chance? I'll take that. My team needs armor remove? Yeah, my team needs some armor pierce or something. My team seriously struggles. Also, I'm gonna have to need to heal both of my dudes back up. Which is gonna be a problem. Oh, I can do knee shot again. Yeah, at this point I probably still should.
Does that hurt?
He's not dead yet. Oh, it didn't stack with the previous knee shot? Oh, this game. I have issues with this game. It didn't refresh the knee shot. And it didn't stack with the previous knee shot. And also he destroyed his own tree because he's an idiot. He hid behind a tree, used lightning, and destroyed his tree.
Interesting.
He's an idiot. Anyways, that was a good fight. Even though it was a very tough fight. Stone skin, which I meant to grab that earlier. I got nothing else I can grab. Dux is getting close. One more point and Dux will be happy. Dux will be very happy one more level. Oh, please tell me it's not going to crash. I'm going to save.
How
just
quickly
for that.
the tide turns.
Just for that cake, I'm saving.
Get over here.
Green eye add weapon range. That's not bad.
Now that guy hanging there isn't Hammond, but let's help him down. See what it can tell us about Hammond.
Oh, we came all this way and that's not even Hammond? I got a Molotov. That's nice. I thought that was Hammond. I thought we got what we wanted. Oh, wait. I don't need to go up here. The med bot was killed over here. Oh, here's some loot. Med kit. Oh, med kit from the boss. He desperately needed to give us a med kit for his troubles. I'm almost tempted not to heal Dux at this point, because he stays in the back of the fight so often that I think 3 health is good enough. It's risky, but I'm not going to heal him right now. We'll take it on a case-to-case basis. We'll take it on a case-to-case basis, chat. Okay, let's talk to the dude who's not Hammond.
The smell of gunpowder fades. We're safe. For now.
It's a lot bigger in
We
person.
free the prisoner. He's a stalker named Magnus. Part of Hammond's team.
Oh, okay, so it's another dude that's added to our team.
Magnus is a mutant too. Not on the outside, but on the inside.
Oh, he's a psyker.
Powers. Mind powers. But he's not insane like the Nova sect. He's calm. Real calm. Tuned into some frequency only he can hear. Magnus tells his tale. Him and Hammond were ambushed by the Nova sect. Nova sect heard about Hammond. Heard he could talk to machines. Get machines going. So they left Magnus here to die. And took Hammond south to their hangout. They call it the Spear of Heaven. Nova sect would make Hammond interpret the gifts of the ancients and open the gates to Eden. Whatever that means.
It's all coming together, chat.
Blow up the zone and take the Ark with them. I suggest we rescue Hammond before something goes boom. Selmer and Magnus agree. Even Dux.
Does that mean we get 4 people in the party, or do we still have to rotate around with 3? Yeah, we have to rotate around with 3. I thought so. Is he good, though? He looks cool. Okay, let's have a look what he is, chat. Dodge, dash. Immune to Overwatch attacks. Finally a character that can be immune to Overwatch. That's nice. Telekinesis shield. 30% chance of bullying bullets out of thin air. Excuse me? A 35% dodge chance, basically. What? That's broken. Okay, I'll take that. Sneak between covers. Oh, it means you can dash between areas if you're trying to sneak. That's pretty cool. There's no random characters, but it's all scripted. Yeah, it is. It is. When I'm going to play Chimera Squad, by the way. Oh, Chimera Squad's good. I broke the game as everybody else did. Chimera Squad's a good game. I'll have to play it. Control an organic enemy for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. This dude's amazing. Electrical. He does the stupid chain lightning that everybody else does. Holy crap. I don't like his other passive. The Silent Assassin and Skull Splitter doesn't seem as good. Chimera Squad has made Viper Brothel's canon. That alone makes it worth playing. Really? It did? I don't remember that part of the game, Apoth. Were you playing the same game? Okay, I want to keep Dux because he's amazing sniping. The girl's amazing. The pig's amazing. Actually, you know what? The pig's getting as much as Borman's tanky. I'm going to be honest. Other than his shotgun being helpful against medics, Magnus is better than the pig. I know, it's heresy to say it. But just look at these options. He's tankier because he can dodge bullets just for free. If I give him the same armor as the pig, he just has it. But he doesn't have the knockdown that the pig does. All the pig is just shoots medbots. And he does the knockdown, which was actually really good in the last fight. But then I could just control the organic if I used Puppeteer, and then make him use damage against us and enemies. Or I could just use electricity. Actually, controlling's better than electricity, I think. Yeah. Hey, Georgia says, I don't enjoy so many games where you can't have more guys in a team. I agree. I agree. 3 guys is hard to juggle, but I'm sure we can make do with it. So can I give him... Oh my goodness, what is this? He's got a red-eye dot sight? Damn, 15% crit. I gotta give that to someone else. Oh no. He only uses shotguns. Oh wait, no, that's good. No, he doesn't just only use shotguns. He can use the other shotgun that Pig has got. Oh, and he can use the pistol. He can do knockbacks as well, chat. So he can be the new Pig. Like Apex Legends, at one point where 4 people couldn't play together. Wait, so we had to rotate? Wait, isn't Apex 3-man squads? That's some years in the past now. Yeah, I'm not sure many people play Apex these days. The telekinesis thing is flipping amazing. Immune to Overwatch. I don't know if that is worth it. I think the Puppeteer is worth it. Run and gun. Is run and gun worth it more? Control organic. I'm going to say control organic makes the more difference. Apex Legends 3 squads? I thought so. I wasn't fully sure. I haven't played Apex myself, but I've seen videos. And I think, according to my memory, it was 3-man squads. So yeah, thanks for the confirmation there, my man. do I go for the dodge dash over the sneak between covers? Oh, because then I can switch between combat. Yeah, I should do it. Because I don't think run and gun's going to be as good. Because then out of combat you can do sneak, and in combat you can dodge dash. Oh, and the sneak thing costs... Oh, you have to recharge it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's important to remember. I can't forget that, chat. One more level for ducks, one more level for... No, actually, like, 3 levels for some... Twitch shot, maybe? We'll have to see. Anyways, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Never switch the armors? Oh, yes, thank you, Sinsapelli. I did forget. I did forget. Get rid of the grenades, get rid of everything off the pig because I'm not going to use him for the time being. If I ever need to swap him back, I can. Let's go 25% weapon range. Because the armor is going to protect from crits. Yes, I was meant to do that before, but it wasn't something that I remembered. Yep, that's fine. 25 crit chances hidden, that's fine. Crit chance from high ground. Immune to crits for her is better. Crits from high ground is better, and he looks so good. Because he's not going to stay hidden forever, he's going to hidden once. And if I can get duck on high ground, sheesh, that's going to be good. I should have used that the whole time. Why didn't I do that? Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Okay, so is that everything we need to do? Or are we going to the next area? Oh. We have to head back? I don't have anything I really want to dismantle, but I should actually head back to the Ark. I'm going to be honest. There is some little switches that I need to do, especially the red dot site. Oh, and there's some things on the bottom flank that we could be doing.
Fierce stalkers. You make an old man feel young. I heard of your
They have a cathedral?
and how your search for Hammond.
Oh, they're going to steal Hammond's mind. That's going to be a problem. Thanks, old man. I'm surprised you know all this stuff. You know a bit too much, old guy. Way too much. You like the gun named State Switcher as well? You go from moving to not moving. Yeah, that does sound about right. And it's such a good weapon. Rambino, could we kindly steal your modules? Upgrade the State Switcher to have a 15% crit chance. I'm gonna be honest. +2 crit chance is better than the burn. Is it? Yeah, it is. Not +2 crit chance, +2 crit damage.
Take it easy.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Hi. If you're here to pick through my dad's stuff, it's been picked clean, okay? But if you want a fix or an upgrade, talk to me.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. The burn is on the crossbow. That's fine. Let's get the pistol with the burn as well. Yeah, okay, that's decently fixed. Prip's Place, do you have anything new for me? I have one... Yeah, I don't have another one. I don't think I'm going to get the grenade slot per crew member. I'm not using that many grenades in between fights, and I need to get higher up on this list.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Sure. Whatever you say, dude.
Smoke grenades.
Yeah, I know smoked grenades are a thing, lady. And so are EMP grenades. And so is another crossbow. I don't need another crossbow, though, chat. I don't. So I'm okay for the moment. Yeah, nice. Nice, I'm okay with that. House of Bones. I think we'll do one more, chat, and then we might end for the day. Do we go south? Nah, we can do some side questing later. Let's go one more into the storyline. It wants me to go back this way. What? Why does it not tell me where it wants me to go? Okay. Oh, it wants me to go south. Really? What? You sent me on the long goose chase to Hammond's Cavern to go all the way up to the House of Bones. To then say, wait a minute, haha, whoops, he's all the way down here at this nuclear plant. Thanks, game. Well, I guess I am going south, then. What a wild goose chase. Which way? This way. Update on the updates. Any faction gets any expansion on the Battle Bros, it will be in the Nobles. Ooh. Well, that is something that the developers have been saying they wanted to do for a while. They wanted to update the Nobles to have, like, an interaction stuff. Ooh, scrap, I missed. To have relations or things like that. So I can totally see that. What? Wait, what? Oh, this is a new zone! I was haphazardly walking through this place. And thinking this was something I've been to before. No, this is not. Okay, let's be a bit more careful when walking through here, chat. I should be more careful. Hi, Mr. Crow. Hey, let's scan the edges. Didn't realize I teleported into a new area. I thought I teleported next to it, but that's my fault. Okay, nothing on the edge there. Nothing on the edge there. There's a tree that grew through a truck, fair enough. It's pretty barren.
Heard of these before. Never saw them. Weird how they're all connected.
Oh, it's a railroad.
A lot of them. These things moved?
Wait. Something is here with us. I feel it.
Yeah, there's a mini boss or something. Oh, there's corpses. They're fresh. There's a lot of them. I also didn't notice that broken gun for a few seconds. Too busy looking at the corpses. There is something here.
There's at least one, maybe two zone dogs in the immediate area. And they are hungry. No one throw a bone.
Yeah, there's a dude up here that we saw. I could take the high ground. What is that dude? He looks fancy.
Look alive. We got company.
Damn zone dogs! They were smaller in the old days, dumber too.
Oh, it's a tank.
Zone dogs got weapons and a paws. We are the kings of the zone.
How do you have 24 health?
Dog and tell that to his face. You want to get eaten like Skeezel, Bam Bam, and Treepo? Go for it.
Yeah, make fun of me. Go ahead then. Big horse.
He's got 3 armor and he's got 30 health. What is this level 25 bullcrap? It's called a train. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a train wreck by the end of it, chat. Sheesh. I think we should kill the bone dogs first, which I don't see any. Okay. Oh, there's other dudes nearby.
Follow me.
It'd be nice if I could isolate something. Hello, chest of loot. Ooh, a helmet that says wearers immune to electrical damage and immune to mind control. That would have been nice. That would have been nice, chat. Thanks for giving it to me after I didn't need it. The specific item that was gonna solve all my issues. There's his own dog. That's exactly what I was trying to hunt. Try and make my life easier. I did not see that. Or that behind me. But I should be okay with this one, right? Well, we found Mommy. That's not good. So how do we not die to this dog? We gotta tree hug it, right? Unless Dux has... He does not have knee shot just yet.
Hi there.
Okay. We're finishing up after this zone. But a good question there, Dre's this.
Feel that?
Better stay away from me.
Oh no, is he gonna alert the others? No, he alerts the... No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I could isolate a dog, and I can't. Invalid target to being possessed. No, it's... That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay, that's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Nighty night.
It's a good kill. That's what we needed. Now, how do I stop this? I don't know how I'm going to stop 2 dogs. I could have done it with her ability. But I don't have that ability right now. And I can't puppet a flippin' dog, which would have been nice. Dodge dash is not going to help me here. Could I throw just a Molotov? It's probably going to do more damage than anything else that I do right now. Totally good shot. Wait, did she just make a loud noise? She just spawned... No, 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 no. You're freaking kidding me. I can't even deal with this. You've gotta be kidding me. If I go loud...
Not gonna warn you again.
Does that wake up anybody else? No, it doesn't.
That all you got?
Yeah, I might be going to bed, chat. Holy freaking crap.
That had to hurt.
No, that didn't even kill him. Oh, he dies to the fire. That's fine. Yep. I can't do that much damage. You've got to be kidding me. They go through armor very effectively. But it's just, how do you do that much damage? The game's asking me to do like 150 damage. It literally is asking me to do 150 damage. And I do like 8 damage a shot. And I can't mind control them. They have the Mauler perk. Yeah, that's what it is. They've got Backstabber, Mauler, Rally the Troops. They've got everything. And the fact that she just made more. Here I was worrying about the tank of all things. Oh, you play on cheese difficulty and you don't have the cheese. I don't have any cheese. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty and I'm complaining. But, you know. The hardest difficulty requires a lot of save scumming because of how much I don't know. And holy crap, I've been shown a lot that I don't know. And a lot that I don't expect. Would a smoke grenade reset the fight? I don't... It's a skill sheet. Thanks, Trace. This thanks. Probably is. Like, that's 12 damage from one grenade, which is good. How would you win this fight? You would have to, obviously, be smart about saving the vine protection thing. But then that only lasts, like, 2 turns. That saves me a little bit of time. The angle shot saves me 2 turns as well. The pig could come in and do a charge, which would save me another 2 turns on another dude. The mind control does nothing. I need a high ground. Is there a high ground here I could take advantage of? That doesn't look like a high ground. And this is a high ground if I could fly up there with the ducks. So yes, there is a high ground I can take a... Yes, I could do it. What does hide do? Dig down a defensive position, become 20% avoid status effects. Yeah, so hide down is basically like hunker down in XCOM, where you remove fire, you get a little bit less chance of getting hit. So that doesn't reset the fight, sadly, even though it says hide. But it's basically just hunker down. Yeah, it's not a way to reset, sadly. Yeah, hide, it needs more skin. HR, that was bad. But I laughed at it for you. Oh, okay, so we're back over here then. Iron Serpent. Oh yeah, it's a train. Yeah, Iron Serpent, that makes sense. There's a dog over here, too. Wait. What if I killed... Is this dog far enough away from the others? Did I get a dog that can actually die? Oh, I can't do the knee shot.
Gotcha.
If he takes down ducks, I'm not too upset about that. Because he just pops back up at the end of the fight. Wait, did he wake them up or did he... Are you kidding? They're across the map! No. You're absolutely kidding me. How can you allow that to happen? That's 2 tiles away. So dogs just can... I'm gonna try one more thing, chat. I want to see if the fly-up works. That is dumb. The human enemies couldn't care less if somebody died within 5 meters of them. But dogs can somehow howl an entire continent away. Sheesh. Okay, so the dog's over there. Ducks, can you fly up, buddy? Wait, how long does this last? Wait, why aren't you... The wings look ugly as hell. But now what? Out of range. That's fine. What? What? I'm confused. I am very confused. Flying to give you high ground for 1 turn seems so useless. Except for the fact that it, like, keeps you safe from all melee, but then you just get shot by range and you have no... You've got no cover. What? Let's try that again. I can't fly to the top of the train. But I can fly up. Wait. Wait, now I can fly to the top of the train, please? Nope. Nope, I fell through the roof of a metal train. That's a metal roof. Chat, why do all my plans fail? What is the point of this stupid fly ability? It'll probably work on these things, though. I did it right. I was on the outside, I went to the diagonal, and it didn't let me do it. Okay, so when it comes to these spots where you're actually got, like, cover, it'll probably let me fly up them. But for some reason, it doesn't let me fly up on terrain that I want to fly up on. I just don't think the devs thought about that. That's my problem. I don't think the devs thought about, like, cars, and the devs thought about tops of trains like this. To be like, hey, maybe the player wants to try and use the fly ability. Oh dear, I guess this is a next week problem. I know, Digran, it's okay. It's okay, don't need to panic. It's only 6:35 in the morning. I'm gonna have a very good sleep in. But I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with the way that the game is throwing me so many curveballs. And to try and defeat the game because it's throwing me curveballs. So I'm gonna have to leave it there for next week, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I will do that. So let's go back to the autosave. Let's save over the autosave, just in case if I lose any of my progress. There we go. Create a brand new save, just in case. And that should be fine. Okay. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for hanging out today. Glad you had fun watching this game. This game is very fun. It's got a really cool vibe to it in the sense of it's XCOM-y, it's got a cool story, and I'm enjoying the combat even if there are some slight nuances that are pissing me off. Even some slight nuances, because not every game is perfect, and yeah, we got a couple issues. But I do love the characters, I think they're amazing, I think the story's pretty cool, and we're slowly working around the struggles. Slowly but surely. Anyways, I'm sure you guys want to go head out on a raid. Let's see. Is there anybody able to be raided at the moment? Sure. Sure. There we go. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna go have some rest. You guys have some rest as well. Please don't stay up too late like I am. Don't follow Snow. Don't stay up till 6:30 in the morning. And do take care of yourselves. And I might see you guys tonight in my time, tomorrow in your time, whatever it works. Get you guys for some Hex run. That'll be fun. Or I might catch you on Tuesday. That's true. Don't follow the snowman too closely. Yes, follow, but don't follow too close. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll have to try and continue this next week. Find more characters. Find why Hammond is constantly being MacGuffined somewhere else. And you guys have a great rest of your day and enjoy the raid. See yous.